You
Hi,
are
everybody.
live. Welcome,
Bonjour.
everybody. Say hi to my guest, Shari H.
Hi, everybody.
And Jay, R213, and
What's up,
Melinda,
everyone?
Hello.
and, and Sherry H. Voices from the swamp.
I'm here.
Hello.
Just got to repeat.
Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
I took the echo out. I forgot to shut the hell up. That's why. So say hi and welcome everybody. Welcome. Okay. I see
Here we are.
I got two questions up there. I don't know if I missed anybody, but I have a request. Oh, Steve, I see you. I got your question, Steve. And good morning from Australia, Florida, Flora. She's from Australia. It must be late at night over there.
Our morning, early morning, maybe.
Australia, I think it's morning there.
Probably, yeah.
I think they're like 12 hours ahead of us or something.
I don't-
14 hours, something like that.
So I got three questions up there, and I have one request because I got an email from somebody to ask us for prayers be sent to Buffalo.
No. We got a cat dog fight here.
Oh,
Oh boy!
Oh no, nature attacks.
Made it down the steps,
Oh,
but now she's trying to figure out what these dogs are up close.
oh, poor baby.
Ron, did you
I
see
know,
the
right?
question
Where's
from
Jay?
Flora at
From who? Flora?
Flora
No.
Nebulis?
No.
Nabias? I'm not sure how you say your name. I'm sorry if I'm butchering
Yeah,
it.
but no, Flora,
Okay.
no, not yet.
It's okay.
Oh, I see it.
Stay back.
Hang on to your
It would
question for a minute.
be
Give me a chance
08
to catch up, please.
It would be 8:30 for you.
Yeah, it'll be 5:30. I see it. Sherry.
Well, I got good Sunday morning from Australia and a bunch of faces. That's not the one, eh?
It's okay, Lily.
She must have.
Yeah, I know.
She must have put a question after that. Maybe.
She's you have Faye and you have what is it, Mr.
Okay,
Steve?
Faye, I got her. Oh, okay. Oh
Flora
my God.
is right after Faye there, or just before. I don't
Hang
know.
on your question, people. Hang on your question. Give me a second to catch up to. I got four. Okay, I got Flora. I have Faye. I have Steve, and I have one more before that.
Okay, I'm looking for you. Seeing Rhonda Cox. Did you get her?
No.
Okay, she's got a question.
Where is she?
8:31.
8:31. Okay. Because
I have to remember to go an hour ahead for you.
Yeah. Right. Okay. 8:31 from Rhonda. Okay, I got her. Okay. Yeah.
You got her.
Yeah.
What you gonna do with her now?
Yeah.
Gotta pick out them curly hairs.
Okay. I gotta catch
Thank
up.
you for putting our channels in, Stacy.
Yeah. Thank you for putting everybody's channels. Go check them out and subscribe and hit the thumbs up so you'll be notified. And thank you for being here, everybody.
Oh, no problem. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Thanks for asking me.
Okay, I got five. I'll be able maybe five more.
Okay.
So you can put it in.
Well, maybe somebody in the chat can keep an eye out and ding us if they see something.
Because I have a prayer request from another reader who's Heather Indigo Chrysalis
yeah.
Tarot, because she sent me an email asking for prayers because this afternoon some crazy fool walked into the supermarket and shot a bunch of people.
Killed 7 people.
Well, there's more than that now. There's 10.
10 dead now. I
Yeah.
knew they had 7 dead when
And
I saw the news flash, and
I know
several in
she,
the hospital in ICU critical condition.
yeah.
Is
So
that
it's
right where she lives?
Buffalo,
Buffalo,
New York is where it
Buffalo,
happened.
New York. That's where it happened. Okay.
Yeah.
I know she's very upset. I know that's when things like that happen, especially in surrounding areas where we live, we can feel insecure and things like that. So
Oh yeah. I was
it
just
really,
coming in from the grocery store. I running errands all morning,
okay.
and I saw it when I set everything down and looked at my phone because it was beeping,
Yeah.
and it was a news brief, and I was like, oh my god, now what? So
So for me personally, uh, I'm going to talk about
Right,
my
Marcia.
personal choices in my life. Okay, my personal choices. I never, never, never. I repeat, never liked guns in my whole life, and I'll tell you why. Because when I was a kid, I didn't know if I was going to die or get shot by my stepfather because he stuck guns in my head.
yeah.
When you were raised like that, and I never liked guns in the first place. I don't like hunting. I never did. So that's a choice I made. But people have to make their own choices of what they like and what they don't like. I know
Choices.
that, you know, I don't like to have guns around me because,
I don't.
mental health, it could affect you. And then the
I
first
don't
thing
have a
they go
gun in my
for,
house.
yeah, they go for guns.
Everyone in this house knows how to use a gun. My brother was Army. My son was Navy. I grew up. My grandfather was a hunter. My stepdad was a cop. I grew up with guns. I used to go deer hunting and squirrel hunting with my grandfather when I was a little girl. I never shot anything, but I walked around with a little 22 and thought I was hot stuff with it. I don't own a gun. I don't let a gun come in my house.
It's
But
Indigo. There she is right
it's
here.
not
She's like,
somebody
oh,
having
wow.
a gun. Responsible people
Yeah,
want this dealt with. It's getting these
yeah, I know.
military guns off the streets and
What I'm
making it
trying to say,
harder for people to get a gun.
it's everybody's choice. If you make the choice, then I choose not to have a gun in my life. I choose not to like hunting. I don't.
Right.
Okay, it's everybody's choice, but everybody is responsible of their choices. So if there's mental health involved and somebody grabs a gun and starts shooting people, well, you know what I mean? Everybody's choice. Now, I don't have control of what others do. I don't have control of my own life except my choices. The choices I make.
Yeah. Well, and that's what I'm saying. It's not
Yeah,
that I have anything against people having a gun. As
yeah,
long as you're a responsible
of
owner,
course.
you take care of it,
Yeah,
you keep it locked up, whatever, protect your children and stuff. But it's these military grade weapons,
yeah, but
these weapons that were designed for the military to use,
of course.
not
But
for civilians.
I wanted to
They
also,
should just be banned. They shouldn't be allowed to be gotten.
but
You
here,
know, if you
what's
Yeah,
happening?
choose to own a
choices,
gun,
they have
then you should have to go through a
consequences.
background check. You
Oh,
should have to
yes.
buy insurance on it. You should have to register it, just like you do with your car. I mean, to me, that's common sense. A lot of people don't
But,
agree with me, but that's
but what I'm going through in Canada, I'm in Canada. I'm not in the States. I'm not in Buffalo and things like that.
right.
But I can tell you something. I live about an hour and a half from Montreal. And if you know the news in Canada, every friggin' day there's a killing with guns.
Oh,
Why?
it's
Because the kids are 14 years old, 17 years old are getting killed, shot by drive-in shooting, drive-by shooting, whatever they call it. And where do the guns come from? The police say the guns are illegal and they're coming from the States.
yeah.
So somebody's selling illegal guns. They take the serial numbers off.
No,
That's good
Lily,
news.
it's okay.
So every day I hear news about somebody getting shot, and sometimes it's 14 years old, 17 years old, 19 years old. It's
You know,
crazy.
do like Chris Rock said in one of his stand-ups. Let everybody
Hi,
have a gun,
Michelle.
but it cost you 10 grand to buy a bullet.
Hey,
You
your
know, I
sister's
mean-
here. Michelle,
Yes.
Oh,
That's my youngest sister, Michelle.
Oh, hi,
Hi.
Michelle. Hi, little
welcome,
sis.
Everyone
welcome.
in the chat.
Yes.
I saw you guys earlier.
Carol, living with
Everybody.
butterfly kisses, healing star. Mama Bear's here
Bonnie,
too.
Mama Bear. Vanessa, I've been hanging out with her and other people all day too earlier. So it's good to see all you guys in the chat. Yes, indeed.
So I was going to say we'll take maybe 5 more questions,
No.
maybe 5 or.
Stay back, Addie.
And the first question will be the prayers
No,
for Heather, where she
no.
lives. Linda's here too. Hello. So if you have any
Hey,
questions,
Melinda.
or I'll
Hey,
be able
Linda.
to take 5 or 6 more. That'd be it. Jesus, she says here in TN, is that Tennessee?
Yeah.
You don't need a license to carry a gun. Oh my God. Here
Yeah.
they have license, but that's license is not the problem. The problem is people getting their hands on illegal guns. That's where how do you say that? The young guys, they had gangs in the street gangs.
And a
Gunmen.
big way to
They're
stop that,
shooting each
Ron,
other.
is if they just remove the guns altogether from the ability
Yes,
to
yes, yes,
purchase
yes.
or to get them illegally. I mean, if there aren't that many available for a criminal to get a hold of, it's going to be a whole lot harder for them, and it's going to cost them a heck of a lot more money to get a gun. And you're not going to get somebody with mental health issues that needs to be, see professional help,
Right.
being
But
armed to the
also,
teeth and
I was
just
going
going
to
off
say,
on people.
also, we got a friggin' mess on our hands because mental issues is a problem in our country. People are out in the
Ours
street
too.
and they have no help, and there's nobody to uh, around to help them. They bring them to hospitals, or they take them to jail, or bring them after their issues are going way off. They're off medications or something like that happens, and snap. What do? They get a hold of a gun. They start shooting people in the friggin' street. So
That's very
I
true.
want to say, Michelle, I got your question. She said, "When will I find the man I will marry?" That's your sister, there, Melinda.
Well, maybe we
She
can
wants to know
have a prayer
Young
or do a
blood.
moment of silence or something, for the victims and their families, and because it's not just the person that got shot and killed or hurt, it's their families having to deal with this. I mean, your mom runs to the grocery store to pick up a gallon of milk and she doesn't come home. I mean, things like that, yeah, I think maybe if we do that, and maybe we can pull a card for the collective. Everybody can pull one card, to
Also,
try to
Indigo,
clear the energy from
yeah,
all of it.
Indigo says now you can make guns at home with 3D printing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about
Right.
why the hell would you put that on to show people how to make those? Doing. I got one too,
I
but it's
don't.
not as big.
It's
It's
on my
not as
wish
big as
list.
Jay's bowl. Mine is only a little one, and Jay does it. Jay has a big one, and
Ring your bell, Jay.
Yeah.
ring the bell.
Do
Jay.
one for me.
Oh, bell, ring your
Ring
bell.
my bell. Yep.
Ring my bell.
Prayer for the collective too. It's that healing sound.
So, if they took the guns away from the first place, what?
No,
Well, let's
no,
pray for the
Addie.
victims and let's move on. We're clearing the energy.
Lily.
Fresh
Man, I wish you'd go back upstairs while this show's on. Back. Hey, guys. I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
we'll wait for you.
Okay. I'm going to see if I can do something with these dogs. Oh, they went in the other room now. Okay, never mind.
Hey, Stacy
I heard
Star.
you say, "Hang on, let me deal with the dogs." They
Stacy
ran.
Star said Jay
Right.
has a big one, and And Ron, well.
Love you, Stacy. Good to see you. Thank you for my compliment, Kaz, about my shirt. Good to
Back
see you.
at him. Okay, now you clogged me because you thought you was gonna get the dog. All right, I'll be right back. We
Okay.
gotta say some separation.
I have your
The
okay,
joys of dealing with animals.
okay. I'm trying to read whether okay. Whoa. No, that's
Jay,
not a
ring your bell again. Ring your thingy again.
You want me to ring it again?
Let's
Okay.
clear some of this energy out. Get some positive energy coming through here.
Kaz says
I don't
you
have
cannot own a firearm, so
bowl yet. It's on my wish list.
you cannot use a handgun for hunting in Australia. But anyway, yeah, how many military people come home with
Yeah.
when you see some awful stuff when you're a policeman, when you're a military person, how much the human brain is not made to see ugly stuff like
My
that.
son did 5 years in the military. He still battles with PTSD.
And that's what I'm talking about, is
You
because you
know,
remember that stuff and you can't never forget that. The imprint, you know.
But
Yeah.
fortunately, he didn't have a gun. He didn't bring one home with him. So
Yeah. Okay, I'm good for 4 more questions. So if somebody 4,
any more
I'm
questions?
waiting for some questions. No, Indigo, don't be sorry about it's the energy
No,
that
because I was going to ask Ron to start with that anyway. So
Yeah.
I will start with that because
That's a
that's
good
the
request.
first one I want to start. But I wanting to finish the questions before I do, because if I close my eyes and 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 do the prayers, then somebody's gonna put a question and I'm gonna miss it. That's why I want to get it done first. So, Rhonda, uh, my dad spent 21 years in the Navy. Yeah, but anyway. So if you have any more questions, put them up now or wait till the prayers are finished, please. So
there
that
you go.
if you can wait for your hang on to your question till after the prayers, then I'll take 4 more because I want to
And
do
we
this.
can help you look for them too once we finish. So
Yeah, by
make
the
sure we
sea.
don't miss anybody.
Okay, it comes from Indigo. She said she had we had a man open fire in one of our supermarkets this afternoon, killed at least 10 people. As far as I know, I don't know if there's any more, but
I
he's
didn't look before we started. So
and our city it's Buffalo. Thank you. So
yeah.
you take a moment of silence, and everybody sent Heather some loving energy too, because it's her city, close to her. So I know how she feels, though. I really
Yeah.
do. I understand.
You know, I think if everyone just envisions white and blue light and energy just enveloping everyone in that little town or big, I don't know how big the town is, but
Yeah.
just especially the families, just wrap them with love and care and energy and help them get through this, I think.
I got tears in my eyes.
Yeah.
Sorry, because when I do that, I go deep.
That's all right. They're cleansing tears.
So I have somebody else's. Kaz, I got your question. I just finished the first section. Um, yeah, okay. And make sure you send some to Heather Indigo Chrysalis Tarot. I hope I said it right. So, because she needs a big hug, and she needs to be surrounded by loving people, like-minded people like us. So it's hard to go through that. Marlene, I have your question. So I have 8 up there now. So. Okay.
I pulled a card for the collective over this.
She says we want to relocate to Oregon within the next year. The card show. Okay. I'll take that question
I
too.
pulled this for the collective for everybody just to kind of help us deal with what's going on here. Medicine woman, medicine man, from the native spirit oracle cards. And it just means that profound inner and outer healing is occurring for all of us right now.
Yeah.
And so that's what we need to hold on to.
And also remember never to think that there's more people. There's more people with love in their heart than haters
Yes.
in this world. Okay, we're more. So that's
Yeah, I
what
pulled a card for with you also, Shari, and just like with this message too, when anyone's in doubt, always find ways to give more love to yourself too, especially to your heart if you feel any kind of heaviness there too. And just like when it comes to mental health, always giving yourself love there is really important. And so whether you're a man or a woman, straight or gay, just always find ways to give more love to yourself, especially to your heart, to your mind, in your relationships. So I was going to add
When
to
you
that.
give love, you're going to receive it back tenfold.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because we're the creator. It starts with us and it goes out. You have to do it from inside of you and goes out. That's the way it works. And even your thoughts, what you're thinking, what you're doing, your actions, all the choices you make with your heart. Through your heart. And if you do that, everybody does that, the world's going to change automatically. It's funny. That's the way it works.
I have oneness is my true nature.
There you go.
There we go.
Spirits answering exactly what we were asking for.
Yeah.
We are one.
So,
As a collective.
Isn't there something today special? Is it today or is it
Do what?
moon?
The full moon is tomorrow.
Retrograde or what?
It's a lunar eclipse. It's full moon in.
Lay down, Addie.
Full moon in Scorpio, and it's a
you know
lunar
it's tearing
eclipse.
her up. Lay down.
Full moon in Scorpio and what?
Yep.
What's the full moon in Scorpio? Can you explain that a little bit?
Yeah. I guess it's
Go back over your blankie wall.
I'm still learning a lot of this stuff, Ron. I don't know. That's what the little thingy said that sends me every month, for the month's moon readings. And it just said full moon in
I can't believe it. Oh boy.
in Scorpio, and that it was a lunar eclipse.
Okay.
So we'll probably have a red moon tomorrow night.
It's supposed to be the blood moon also. I thought it said on my calendar it's Monday, but I heard it was Sunday, Tuesday.
Yeah, there's like several different names for it.
Yeah.
I think it just depends on where you are in the country or in the world or what culture you come from. A lot of your Native American tribes have specific names for the moons that may not be what's generally known.
Right.
You wouldn't believe what I pulled for a card for the collective, because what we're talking about, and I never pulled this card. These cards come from the card deck I chose, the Secret Language of Light. I never pulled this card. And I've had this for almost over a year. These cards. The soul name, number 1. I never and look at the energy of that. And maybe I should put myself
Yeah.
in the
That's
hot
that
seat
light I was saying we need to envelop them with.
for just a minute. If I can get it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Soul name number one. Look at it's your home, and look at the energy coming out from your soul. Okay, and I'll read what it says. It says, "Soul name, unlock the mysteries of your soul. Your soul knows everything that you need to know." Okay, your soul has the truth. So, if you're about to receive the name of your soul name acts as a link between your inner and outer worlds, enabling you to merge authentic wisdom into your everyday experiences and create a life from your heart. I always talk about coming from your heart. I always say that on my lives. I always mention that. So you place your soul name in your heart before you're born. As you explore your inner world and open your heart, you will discover the name of your beautiful essence. You are ready to awaken your heart and know its absolute fulfillment. You are safe to discover, connect, and receive. All your dreams and desires will be released with an open heart. Ask, and you will be open to receiving the name of your soul. It may arrive in a way you don't expect, but it comes. But when it comes, you will know it is authentic by the way it feels. Liberate your heart and soul. You are worth it. You're worth it. There you go.
Thank you,
Powerful
Ron.
message. Powerful message. Powerful. That's very powerful. And whew, okay. Maybe I have 10 questions now. Well, nine. I can take one more, maybe one or two more, and that's it. Anybody wants to? Put your question in the chat, please. I was going to talk in French. I was going to say, s'il vous plaît. Jesus. I almost forgot. S'il vous plaît means thank you. Please. Almost. All right, Beverly Thomason. Don't know where. I guess. Mm-hmm. No, I'm not doing no 4 hour tonight. Jesus, the last time.
Oh,
4 hours. Yeah.
What? Why
Yeah,
not?
That's a
man,
Justice League movie right there, or a
Hmm.
Marvel movie.
I was
4 hours.
on with Black Cat Terrell and who else was I was on? I forget. Uh, oh, Kathleen J. Lightworker. I did 4.5 hours trying to get through all the questions. And know everybody was asking questions. Some people coming showing up late and asking questions. I was trying to. And finally, 4.5 hours. I was pooped out. So,
Right.
okay, I'll put the next question in. So we'll start on the other one. Uh, and Steve. So, what do my spirit guides and spirit family want me to watch out for the rest of May?
oh, I thought Faye was first. I was pulling for her.
Okay, let me see.
Lily,
I'm
please
gonna
go over the blanket wall that I made you.
for the month of May, and the first word that came into my mouth, my head was, "May I, please? May I, please?"
Back, back at it.
So,
You guys gonna mix us some
what
gospel tonight?
to watch out
I'm gonna
for the
push you
rest
up the
of May? May
steps.
I, please? That's what I got in my head.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, go ahead. Are you ready?
Yeah,
Who's ready? First. Okay,
me.
you are. Okay. Just a minute. I'm gonna put you in the hot seat
Okay,
somehow. There you go.
there we go. Now, there I am.
Yeah. Here.
Okay, Steve. I pulled from the Eternal Seekers Oracle deck and from the Native Spirit Oracle deck. And the first card I pulled for you was Perception. you can see, she's sitting with her dragon watching the moon, which is going to be full tomorrow night. And what it says is that its total and complete understanding allows you to let it be without judgment or prejudice. Surrender to the higher authority that dwells within, bringing clarity of thought and purpose. When you gain a different perspective, it brings an enlightened perception.
Mhm.
So always try to see it from a different perspective. And then I pulled an oracle card from Native Spirit, Spirit Keeper of the East. And it says that it means new beginnings. A fresh cycle is occurring. Wipe the slate clean. It's time to release all the old and start again. So, once again, you're looking with perception and you're wiping the slate clean and starting fresh. And that's what they want you to do for this month is to look at things differently. Oh, see, the dogs agree. And then go with the flow.
Tonight's the night,
Let
man.
go of all the old and embrace the new.
There you go. That's what you get in May. Anyway, I just want to say I have, oh my God, Flora, I have your question, and Greta, I have your question too. So, and I think
that does it.
That does it for tonight.
Okay.
So, if you can, so pose the question for tonight, please. Those people I have, and I'll read who I have on. We're reading on Steve, Flora, Rhonda, Michelle, Kaz, Marlene. I have Indigo, Susan Rotella, Flora B, Rita. I have your questions. So, and Faye, I have your question too. Sorry about that. I missed one. Boy. So, anybody else ready for Steve?
Who's next?
I
Who's
guess
next?
I'll go for Steve.
Okay, there you go.
All right, cool. Hey, Steve, good to see you, my friend. The energy I have, with the cards I pulled for you are very powerful, and especially, connecting with your spirit team. They're very just grounded uh, entities and with people in general, and they just have some really no nonsensical cards for you also, and they're really powerful. Because I got the Chariot for you, Steve, and just like with you, just for your spirit team, wants you to just continue to move forward in life too, just really moving on to kind of like the skater in this picture, just moving forward in life, just never stopping, always going, just really moving forward. And also just, I got the, with the bull, it's just like all about sacrifice. So it's kind of like, don't take any BS from anyone or anything. Just, you need to let go of something that doesn't serve your, what's no longer needed or doesn't serve your highest good, or it's not healthy for you. Just, letting that go. But also just, don't take any BS from anyone. And the bull too. These are very grounded animals too. And they're very dangerous because, they don't take any mess from anyone, especially, if you mess with the bull, you'll get the horns too. So it's like, don't like, for you, Steve, just, don't let anything mess with you. And it's just like, don't take any BS from anyone. But also with the last message that I have for you also is, connect with your creativity, just, how you would connect with your creativity, just to bring that to your heart, to your mind, to your body, and just connect with your creativity and really use that in your own way too for spiritual growth and for your overall growth in general. And so that's what I have for you, my friend. And hopefully these messages are helpful. So I'm done. And I'm getting hot too. And know why.
Yeah, don't take no bull from anybody.
Yeah, exactly. Don't take
That
any
ain't bullshit either.
bullshit. Yep. Don't take no bullshit from anyone. Yep. That's exactly what this card says. Yep.
Yeah.
Sacrifice. Don't take none of that.
That's right. You're starting fresh. Don't
So
be
you want to go, Melinda? Thank you, Jay, for.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, ready or not? Here you go. Poof.
Okay,
Now let's see.
the first card that I came up with was Archangel Shamiam, which is Serenity.
Right.
Oh my God, she jumped back over this. I need some smackety.
You need some smackety. Wee.
Some something. I need to chase her butt back up the steps. Okay, and then I have Archangel Uriel, which is friendship.
Yeah.
Look at them sexy bodies. Woohoo! But there's also all kinds of light. Look at all the stars and the moon. There's so
Yeah.
much light. And when we breathe in that light and exhale out everything that we don't need no more, no longer, and then we feel much better. We get to honor ourselves. And it says, I honor how I want to feel. There's more stars back here. I think it's really important to breathe in the light. I really do. And trust me, I'm envisioning many stars right now. And then it says, I'm unapologetic about what I desire and trust that what I focus on will grow. Because we don't have to apologize for things that we desire unless it's not a 100% good and light, you know. But I believe good things come to good people, you know, and sometimes we have to learn lessons along the way to get there. And then eventually we start to honor ourselves, you know, with friendships. And then we may even become serene and be happy inside ourselves, you know, because when we're happy inside ourselves with who we are, and then it seems like it's easier to make friends too, especially when we're friendly to ourselves. So don't apologize. Don't apologize and focus on what you want to grow. What I have for you, brother.
Okay, I got to put myself in the hot seat, and thank you, Melinda.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank you. Woof, back at you.
Confirmation.
So, Steve, I picked a card for you. Guess what? Number 36 says the Soul Family. There you go. So the Soul Family is coming together with like-minded people that share love, energy, kindness, sharing your experiences in life and things like that coming together. That's your soul family. As you can see, I hope you can see this card because there's a lot of beautiful energy. This person is sort of in a yoga position, and look at the energies coming out. And also, I see a face in that, like an image of, I don't know,
An
ah,
angel or something.
like a little fairy or something. I don't know what it is. It's like a child. The face looks like a little child too. So I don't know. I
Maybe
don't
it's
know.
a small child inside.
Look at if you can see. Can you guys see that too?
Hmm.
That little
I can
face.
see it.
Yeah, it's it's beautiful card. So okay, number 36. Hi Tracy. Uh,
Hey, Tracy.
you are loved and supported. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, and your soul family wants you to know how much you are loved and how well you are doing. Your soul family consists of other souls that have similar values and ideas to you. The bright circle of the light at the center of the image is Shambhala, whatever that is. That Shambhala is a guide, yeah. Think of it as a meeting place where your soul family gathers to connect with you. When you ask a question, its energy vibrates throughout the universe, bringing souls and their light beings to Shambhala to share responses and information. They are overjoyed to connect and co create with you. Your questions are and experiences on Earth move you and them to an expanded awareness about love, life, and purpose. If you go back far enough in time, there was a point when all was connected, where all was one. as time progressed, an energy was released and the source was separated. That's why we feel separated from the unconditional love that is on the other side. That's why we feel separate from our loved ones. Our loved ones still, life goes on after, you know. That's why people feel separated because physically the person is not here, but spiritually the soul and the spirit goes on in the other side. That's why. I just wanted to add that on. And the source was separate. We're all originated from the source. We are light beings before we became human beings. We were all light beings before we came here on Earth. So, so whatever the members of your soul family take, you will recognize them because you are part, because they are part of you. We know in our hearts, and when we encounter a member of our soul family, even if we can't explain it, we often refer to this as the meaning of a soul mate. Remember, a soul mate can come in many guys. The word I'm not familiar with: a lover, a friend, a parent, a child, or an animal. And I saw a child in that card I showed you too, and turn up when you need to remember the love that you are. So that's the message I got for you for the month of May. And thank you for your question. Want to say hi to Lucy Messier, Debsy, Tracy Ralph, Wendy, all these people coming in. So
Hello,
thank you.
everyone. I'm about ready to take my shirt off. It's getting hot in here.
Yeah, it's hot in here. Hey, we've been this week.
Who's next, Ron?
Last week we were freezing in Quebec. There was frost on the ground. Now it's in the 30s Celsius. This friggin' hot. I had to put the air conditioner on. It's crazy stuff here. It's crazy from one week to the other.
I live in the South. We run the AC year round.
Oh yeah, well,
It never turns off.
Dang, that bill must be high, huh, Shari?
Actually, my power bills run right around $100 a month.
What?
And that's for a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom, full washer, dryer, dishwasher,
wow.
and 4
Yeah,
people living in
okay.
the house. That's how well insulated this apartment is. It's
300 a month.
That sounds
Okay,
like a cool deal.
that's not too bad.
That's not too bad at all.
no.
Don't you have Hydro Quebec like we do? We pay once a month, and it's like they figure.
Yeah, we get our bill monthly. They come out and read the meters, and then we get a bill.
Well, they don't come out to read meters anymore here. They do it by I don't know how
Oh,
they do it.
they may be doing it digitally now. I'm not
Yeah,
sure, but
yeah. Oh, thank you, Wendy, for your super chat. Just wanted to acknowledge her.
oh
Thank you
yeah.
so much
Thank
for
you,
your
Wendy.
Thank you so much for your super chat, Wendy. Thank you. Okay, I'll put the question back up. So I just want to acknowledge that. Faye said, "What message does Spirit have for me?"
Hmm.
You wouldn't believe what gas prices we paid here. $2.05 a liter of gas. That's over $8 a gallon. It's crazy.
That's
That's expensive.
beyond expensive. Crazy.
$2.05 a liter. I'm scratching my head that I'm lucky. I'm retired. I can stay home. I can go out. But the food is getting expensive and everything's getting expensive.
I'm ready, Ron.
Okay, you ready or not? You're going in the hot seat.
All right.
I put you there. There you go.
Hi, Faye. What I have for you is through spirit, you want a message from spirit.
Yeah.
And it says, I am a spirit having human experience, and I'm here to get closer to love.
Oh boy, that. Ooh, yes.
And then it says, energy flows where my intention goes.
Right.
You almost got the same message as Steve.
Yeah.
Then from the bottom of the deck is, when I lean towards love, I am led. And then this is a beautiful card with two beautiful owls and the
Yeah.
moon, which is going to set with an eclipse tomorrow night. And it says, when I lean on the faith of the universe, peace becomes real.
Right. Yes.
Peace becomes real. And I hope that resonates with you.
So, how you doing? How are you doing?
Who are you?
How are you doing?
Who am I?
Yeah. Okay, I could go. No, who's ready? Whoever else is ready.
I'm ready. Jake can go if he's ready.
Oh, you could go, Sherry.
There you go.
Okay. Well,
I could,
first I pulled for you, Faye, the Wheel of Time,
wow.
which is basically means the present moment contains the whole of existence. So even past, present, future, it's all one with spirit. There is no past or present or future. It's all at once, which is a little hard for us to grasp, I think. But
Yeah.
it also says that this means that there are changes are upon you. Stand firm and let the sands of time flow endlessly around you. And then I pulled for you the white buffalo, which says that abundance and security are flowing into your life. All things are possible. Balance and harmony prevail. You may be called upon to stand up for others, but you can do this because you have the support of many beings in the spirit realm. So as you defend others, know that you are protected and defended by your spirit guides. We're going to make sure that you're taken care of. And then the last thing I pulled was from my moonology, new moon in Taurus. It says prosperity lies ahead. You're getting an awful lot of prosperity cards here, darling. So that may mean that you've got something, doesn't necessarily have to mean money wise, but you've got something of an abundance that's coming to you that maybe you've been waiting for. Maybe maybe you're needing money and it's coming. Um, but that's what I'm getting, is to just go with the flow, stand your ground, and prosperity is going to find you.
Mm.
Hmm.
Thank you. Very good. Thank you, Shari H.
Very nice.
You're welcome.
Very nice. Jay.
Yes. So, Faye, the message that I have for you, for your spiritual message for tonight too, and it's just like for you, is to really find that protection for yourself too, and like the lioness too is strong with this message also, and this is really all about protection, and just like a lioness in any kind of in their family too is like the backbone of any family. They just so protective of their cubs and their family too, and just like for you too, and especially for those who resonate with this message also, is to really find that protection for yourself too, just knowing that things will be okay. You are protected with your spirit team, your spirit guides, and just really finding that protection for yourself, and just really how you do that, you just find that protection for your body, for your heart, for your mind, especially in your relationships. Really just go for it, find that protection to know that things are going to be okay and you are protected, and be that lioness too. Just there's always find ways to be that protective kind of motherly figure, and also just applying that too in your relationships with life. So powerful message for you, and especially for those who resonate with this message too. find that protection for yourself. So there you go. That's what I have for you, Faye. Hopefully that. Namaste.
Thank you, Jay.
Very nice, Jay.
Okay, I picked the card for the secret language of light, and I got number 44. So if you get 3 4s, that means protection from the universe. It's an angel number. Okay. Number 44 is expansion. Look at this card. Look at that person. The chakras are all aligned, and you see sort of like a star above. It's a beautiful energy card, as you can see. You're expanding, expansion. So I'll read what it says. It says expansion. Travel at your own speed of light, because we're all unique. Are you keeping up with your life and what you want to create? Or are you holding back yourself back with what if or but? You limit your life to your beliefs. Everything you say and everything you do becomes true for you and is the platform on which you build your life, which is true for everybody that does it. The playing field of life is unlimited and loving. You are an unlimited, loving, and wondrous part of creation. You are perfect right here, right now. You are different and therefore think differently to, to last week, last year, last decade, and yet you will always be you. What you are observing is your view. It is neither right nor wrong, but a way to become clearer about what you like and don't like so you can choose what to focus upon. The events and experience of your life will grow in meaning as your consciousness expands. Learn to focus and dance in time with the energy and speed of your desires, and they will arrive easily and surprisingly and satisfying ways. That's the message for you, Faye. So, and thank you for your question. And I hope that resonates with you. So I don't know if she's still here though. I wonder. Uh, okay. So let me get to the next question. Hi, Gypsy. Welcome. Uh, okay, Flora. Any message from my parents, please? If you, I don't know if you're still here. Can you give? It'd be easier to connect with sometimes when you give names. So if you have a name, yeah, Faye Cole said it does. If you have a name for Flora, the parent's name, maybe it'd be easier for them to show up. So if you have a
There's
name,
Flora.
yeah, I was just wondering if she has a name of her parents. My dad's name is Jose, Jose. Okay,
Jose.
yeah. Jose.
Okay.
Uh, okay, Josie. Let's see. Thank you.
I heard a female voice saying sown seeds. Sowing seeds or sown seeds. I said, I'm not going to say that. And then she said, sowing seeds. So I don't think that she would have stopped saying it. So I said it.
Hmm. It's funny. I got an image of your dad and your mom. Uh, Go ahead.
You got the world. I should have turned that light off up there. A brilliant success. The freedom to go in any direction. A journey that is now complete. And look at all these flowers and stuff all around. Yeah. And then the King of Winter. Knowledgeable, experienced, fair maiden, unemotional. Get advice from someone professional and objective. Public speaking, unemotional relationships. Okay, I need to pull a Atlantis card. Right. Archangel Michael, patience. So we got one female card, one male card. With Archangel Michael coming in with patience. Something about sowing seeds and a brilliant success. And you must be the fair maiden that's knowledgeable. I gotta pull one more from the top. Queen of Winter, strong, patient, patience. Strong, patient, self-sufficient, and funny. Let go of people or things that are no longer serving you. Now is the time to focus on your career. Unmarried or divorced individuals. So it doesn't matter if you're married or not. They don't care. You know, they just want you to be happy, to be strong, patient, self-sufficient. And then maybe have a joke or two in your pocket. Okay, that's what I have.
Okay. Anybody else ready for that?
Yeah, you want to go or I can go?
I could go, for Flora. And, Flora, it's nice to meet you. I have three messages that your parents want me to share with you too. And I feel two energies near my heart. And it's kind of like a split, but one is very, they're both gentle, but it's just, I feel two energies here too. And like with both of your parents too, just, with these cards too, like, with the Ace of Cups, I really feel like they want you to really practice forgiveness towards yourself and towards others too, if you've dealt any challenges lately as well. And just like, the Ace of Cups just really connects to our emotions too. And like for you, Flora, is just to really find ways to really practice forgiveness towards yourself, towards other people. If like they, send you so many challenges your way, or even just like towards yourself too, to find that clarity. And just, this is, and with these other two messages that I have for you also are very powerful. And just like with this message, I got the seahorse, and with this message, it's all about equality. And like for you, Flora, is just to really find that equality in your life too, to know that you are enough as a pure human being, as a woman, that you have a purpose here, you have a reason, and just really find that place too, that you matter, and just, finding that equality in your life too is just really powerful for anyone, whether you're a man or a woman, straight or gay, black or white, blue, etc. Just finding that equality is really important in our lives too, to know that we matter and we have a purpose. And so for you, Flora, and especially for your parents too, it's just to really, find that equality for yourself also. And with the last message that I have for you also, with the healing message, and this is I got relationship. And with this message too, Flora, and it's just like, your parents want you to really just, continue to create and maintain those relationships with life too, to the people that in your life too, especially if you can see this too. There's an image of, like a parents here too. And like with this energy that I'm sensing, since I felt two energies, and just like, continue to maintain those relationships with life, the people that came before you and that are, in your life also, maintain those relationships, creating new ones with other people that really resonate with you. And even with life in general, just to, continue to and maintain those relationships with life and practice that as well. And with other people, yourself, and especially in your environment too, to really continue to create and maintain those relationships with life and keep practicing that. And however you do that, and do it in your own way, and just, continue to create those beautiful and practice those meaningful relationships with life. So that's what I have for you, Thor. And it's nice to meet you. And hopefully the cards that I pulled are really helpful. And so much love to you, Thor. And
Thank
it's
you, thank you, Jay.
mm-hmm.
I pulled some cards for you, Laura. Uh, the first, okay, I was going to say the first image I have. I don't know if that resonated with you, resonates or not. But before I pulled cards, I had an image of a. I don't know if your parents. You said you lost your dad at 10 years old, but I don't know if you have any memories or did you see your parents? Because I had an image of a man and a woman dancing country country dancing, yeah, a country song, loving country country songs, something like that. And when you're doing, when you go around around like this, and you grab the other one. I don't know how to explain it. Like,
Square dancing.
yeah, it's like you bring that arm into the other one, and you go on to the next one, the next one. That's what I saw. So a man and a woman doing that on the other side. So, uh, and then I pulled some cards from Debbie Freeberg's cards, and I have a ring, and the ring is about committing cycle, loyal, bond, a purpose. Okay, so that's the ring. So it tells me your mother and father are are bonded on the other side. So there always was anyway. The writer. The writer is about news, messages, movement, progress. This is a rider. That's a horse. Okay, as you can see, it's about messages. So there's messages coming through. The message is the. I got the anchor. The anchor is about securing, stable, safe, ground yourself, center, balance your energy. Okay, staying grounded. Okay. The next card is garden. It's about planting seeds that you will harvest later on. The garden is about community, network, groups, social gathering, media, public. So that's the garden card. Okay. Now, uh, you'll be coming into pathways where you're going to have to make, you'll have options. You'll have to choose, make decisions. You do have free will. There's a new path and the potential of a new path coming up in your life. So I hope that resonated with you. So you let me know if your parents did follow country music, dancing, or something like that. But that's
She
the
said
image.
that her mom and dad both were on stage when they were young. They performed on stage.
There you go.
Damn, boy.
Jesus. I
Good
can't
stuff.
make those stuff up. You just can't make it up. But that's the image I got at first. So okay, thank you
Mm.
Okay,
for
I'm ready for her. I
oh,
didn't
you
read yet.
okay? You didn't read it. Okay, thank you.
I didn't do Flora yet. Okay.
All right, go ahead. No, but that was amazing. Thank you for your comment.
That was
Mhm.
something.
That was
Yeah,
awesome,
it's
man.
I've been told I'm a medium. I don't know because I haven't experienced it really yet. But I'm trying to open myself up to it. So I haven't heard anything, or mainly what I felt, because when I pulled the cards at first and I looked at them, I thought, huh? And then it just kind of came to me, this was what they were trying to tell you. First, I pulled Vision Quest. Isn't that a gorgeous? Look at that picture. That's beautiful. And it says to take time away from people and situations, step back, that your inner truth is emerging. And so you need to be quiet. And to be quiet and seek internally what it is, the messages that they're trying to portray to you. Because then I pulled the Ace of Swords, which talks about, being inspired, truth, again, internal. It can mean internal victory. And then I pulled the Star, which again talks about your faith, rejuvenation. Rejuvenation comes when you're quiet and you just absorb and let things in. Some of Jay's cards touched on that.
Mhm.
Ron got some on that. Melinda got some on that. So I feel very strongly they're trying to tell you to just step back a little bit and just kind of absorb what's going on, and listen to what you think Spirit's trying to tell you. And that's it. That's what I got.
Mm.
Thank you.
And thank you, Flora.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Flora. Much love to you.
I love her hair.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
Did you
So
see the
dope.
picture? I was like, wow, I like that hair.
Yeah, it's dope.
Ah,
Looks like Storm from the X-Men. You know, the white hair.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
very
X-Men.
pretty. Very pretty too. I find it pretty. Yeah. We're all pretty anyway.
I think
I
we've
would have
all read.
said that, but I thought you guys would have said I was trying to jump her bones or something. So I kept my mouth shut.
I was going to say something else, but I'm not. I was going to say pretty, and some of us are. No, I won't say it. Pretty finished.
I'm just playing, Flora.
No worries.
But you
So,
are very pretty.
yeah, you are. Hope that resonated with you, and thank you for questioning, and thank you everybody for reading our work.
Much love to you.
Let me see. Now we have Rhonda, and then we have Michelle. Your
Rhonda. What's up? Okay.
message from
Message from
Spirit.
Spirit.
Rhonda. Okay. You know what? Let's see if I can.
But sometimes you can't make this stuff up. It just comes out.
Message from
I don't know how it happens, but it does. Message from Spirit.
Let's see.
Good job, Ron.
Okay, so.
Having mediumship, it depends. You know who I get images, and when I see images, I have to see. I have to speak what I saw. It doesn't matter if I'm right or wrong. It just don't worry about that. I have to say what I saw, and sometimes it
Right.
just that's how it comes out. That's how it works. You don't. Oh, I saw that. It doesn't make sense. You don't do that. You just it doesn't make sense to you, but it makes sense to the person that you're reading for.
Right. Even if it doesn't make sense right then,
No,
later on,
yeah,
Spirit will give them a message or show them a picture, and they'll understand it when it's time.
yeah. And usually when you give a name, I can ask for that name to appear. You got a message, uh,
Right.
that person appears because you can get a bunch of other ones that don't, I don't know, show up. But that's pretty young to lose your father at 10 years old.
Mm. Mm.
So, Rhonda Cox, message from Spirit. Anybody ready? Let me know.
I'm
Yeah, I'll
ready. Go ahead, Jay.
go. Very cool.
Okay, just
Yeah,
a minute.
so Rhonda,
I'm going to put you in the
You
hot
look
seat.
different, Jay. Oh, there you are.
yep, a total makeover. But Rhonda, I have a spirit message for you tonight too. And just like, with this message too, I got the animal of the goat. And this is really all about reliability. And like for you, Rhonda, too, it's just to really find that in your life also, to really find that reliability. And also in yourself too, to really finding that trust or reliability. Just really finding that for yourself, for your spiritual growth and in your relationships with life too. Just, to really, connect with that, sense of reliability. You're really creating that in your relationships too, just like with yourself, trusting yourself, building trust with other people, even just like, in general too, to just really connect with that energy, creating those kind of trustworthy relationships with life, with yourself, and with other people too, and just like in your environment, to really just find that reliability and that trust too. And just like the goats too, it's just like they're very beautiful creatures, animals also. And just like they got these beautiful horns too. And it's just like with this message too, Rhonda, is just to really find ways to really trust yourself, find that reliability in yourself, your relationship with yourself, and with other people too. Learning how to trust other people, and reciprocating that back to you and in your environment also. So that's what I have, and hopefully this message was very helpful, Rhonda. And I'm done.
Thank you, Jay. You ready,
I'm ready,
Sherry?
Ron. Yep.
Okay, hot seat for Sharon. Thank you, Jake.
Hmm. You're welcome.
Okay, Rhonda. First up, I pulled for you is harmony. I mean, look at that. That's beautiful.
That's pretty.
Harmony.
The wings, I love that.
It says, I mean, as you can see, it's when you look at the picture, as she's drawing from what's above in her wings,
Yeah,
flowing down her body, that's turning into the river, the water that she's sitting in. So it's how it's all connected, it's all one flow. And it says that when you seek divine intervention, it will lead you within to find balance and to make peace with your truest self, your own divine essence. To maintain harmony in the midst of a change will strengthen you and bring you the peace you desire. And then I pulled prayer feather. And it says, love is flowing to you and through you. No matter what anyone is saying or doing to you, love him or her anyway.
yeah.
Gather your resolve, your inner forces, silently and secretly love deeply and fully with every ounce of your being, even if someone isn't fulfilling your expectations. When you do this, it will fill you with love. When you love, you get it back tenfold, hundredfold, thousandfold. When you just love unconditionally, just like Ron's channel says, love will return to you. And then lastly, I pulled the mutable moon. It says nothing is set in stone yet. So that just means everything is changing. It's a constant change. And as you go deeper into yourself and search yourself, love others, send that love out, it's going to come back. And I mean, who knows what's going to come from that? It could be some really great things come your way. But just love, just send out love.
Those are beautiful cards. What's the deck you're using?
This one is the Eternal Seekers.
Eternal.
The Prayer
Beautiful.
Feather is a Native Spirit. They're both Oracle decks. And
Okay.
the other one was the Moonology Oracle deck.
Because I like cards without borders. That's why I don't like. It's strange, but that's the way I.
Yeah, the Eternal Seekers, they don't have borders. Um, the Native Spirit doesn't have borders.
Mhm.
Neither does the Moonology one. None of them have borders. I never really paid much attention to it, but
Everybody, I asked them what deck is it, and everybody's asking the same thing in the chat. So I don't know.
everybody's answering you.
Yeah, what deck are you
Oh,
using?
everybody's asking what deck, what deck.
What deck?
Okay,
What deck?
so it's
What the
the
heck? What
first
the
one
heck?
is Eternal Seekers
Yeah.
Oracle deck. Look, that's even the picture that's on the front of the book.
Wow.
And the other one is the Native Spirit
Native
Oracle
Spirit.
deck.
Yeah. Okay.
And then the last one is grab the box, the Moonology Oracle deck.
I saw that one before. Yeah. Okay.
And they have a couple of different ones for the Moonology.
Yeah.
They have one that's a manifestation Moonology Oracle deck, and then they have this one. And I think I saw a third one too. I don't know. I didn't. I had already ordered that one and got it when I saw they had different variations. So, but I like the one I have.
Thank you, Shari. Hey,
You're welcome.
and put Melinda on. I think. Melinda's turn.
Okay, hello. What I pulled first was Archangel Gabriel, which is benediction.
Oh, that's the hand.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Cool stuff.
What's on the bottom? What's the word on the bottom? I didn't see.
Benediction.
Benediction. Okay. Right. Okay.
And then he came through again with balance.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Yeah, he's stretching it too.
Yeah. Was you looking at his weenie?
Yeah.
Here
I
we
was
go.
looking at the wings.
Linda's starting already.
That's a Centurion man. Uh, uh, Same painter that did Mona Lisa did him.
Yes.
I'm drawing a blank on the painter's name.
She says,
Michelangelo.
I've been
No.
praying to him all day. So,
Didn't he also do Michelangelo?
Everyone's laughing. in
Oh,
the
I think he did Michelangelo too.
And then I got the surrender card. So when we surrender
Yeah.
to our belief system, I believe that the balance through benediction, you're going to come into abundance. There's Uriel.
Yeah.
And then I pulled from the universe has your back. Instead of praying for an outcome, I pray for the highest good for all.
I like that. What deck is that, Melinda?
This is the universe has your back. And then transformation comes in and it says, I always trust the direction of the universe and know I'm being guided. So I believe that you follow your heart. You know, you look inside yourself, I believe. And when you don't, however long it takes, you surrender to what you cannot control. And that creates balance and abundance.
Rhonda Cox says, I'm shocked. I've been praying all day to get real.
Been praying all day to what?
To Gabriel.
Gabriel.
Wow, nice.
Card, so,
And two of them was from Gabriel.
yeah.
Yes,
Wow.
that's beautiful.
Leonardo da Vinci, that was the artist I was trying to think of.
Okay.
It finally came
Yeah.
to me.
Well, thank you, Melinda. I guess I'll go
Hmm.
hot seat. And
Thank you.
I pull some cards for you, Rhonda. First card I got is Anchor. If you want a message of spirit. The Anchor card, it means secure, stable, safe, grounded, centered, balanced. Balance your energy. It's the Anchor card. Get grounded by doing stuff like uh, walking in nature, hugging a tree, doing fun stuff that you know that you love. Because I have pathways, which is you'll have options and choices and decisions to make. To make, you got free will, and there's a new path coming up, potential new path coming up for you. So, okay, just as long as you stay grounded, and things will open up. I have the ship, which the ship is all about traveling, transport, holiday. There's a distance. I don't know if you're planning on. Okay, it reminds me of my dad, and maybe there's a ship, and it's all about traveling. Okay, I don't know if you're planning on traveling or something in the future, or a movement of some kind. I'm not sure. No way. I have the ship. It's all about traveling. I have the star card. So the star card is about hope, wishes, destiny, directions, guidance, success, and expansion. So next card got is planting your seeds. Is about gardens, about community network, groups, social gatherings, like hanging out with like-minded people or social gatherings in your relations around your personal life, things like that. So I hope that resonated with you. So that's the message I got for you. Thank you for your question. I'm running out of my voice. I need a drink of water.
Take a sip. You know. Now you-
It's friggin' hot here. I'm not used to it.
We've been in the 90s all day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Last week it was like in the 20s at night and 40s during the day, or 50s when you were lucky. And now it's like 85 today.
You guys hear that ringing sound?
She said, Rhonda says, beautiful cards. I feel my dad. Yeah.
Beautiful, Rhonda.
Awesome.
That's
Awesome.
beautiful. Awesome stuff.
And thank you for your question also. And
Yeah,
next
and
card.
also he was in the Navy also, Ron, and you pulled the ship card.
Yeah. The ship. Yeah. He was in the Navy. So it's funny. But I just wondered if she's planning on going on a trip or something, traveling or something. I don't know. Or maybe something coming up that she may not be aware of it yet.
Hmm.
Also, so
Okay, young blood.
I'm only putting that out because I don't know. So it's only for entertainment purposes only, and you'll see. So next is your daughter, and I turned
No,
her
that's
blue.
my sister.
Your sister.
That's
Your
my
sister.
youngest sister.
Sister. I turned her blue, so I don't know. I put her in a
Mm.
blue outfit. Yeah, she's blue now. Yay! She's happy about that.
Mhm.
So when will I find the man I will marry? When is a big question. You never know when. Actually, I just know.
Can I throw something in there?
Yep.
You may be ready to get married,
Yeah.
but he may not be ready yet for you to find him.
Right.
Mm.
That's my mother told me that.
Well, it's true. It's true. When you're ready, the other person has to be ready also.
Right. You may be ready, but they may not be ready yet. So you might have to wait a little while
Yeah.
until they're
What I
ready.
used to tell my boys is that when you become the person that you're looking for,
You're
that
supposed to
person
be.
is you.
Yep.
When you become the person you're supposed to be, the love you have for yourself attracts that person
That's
to
what that means.
That's it.
Yes.
I can go first if you want, Ron. I'm ready.
Sure, I'll put you in the hot seat somehow. My brain farts are coming. There you go.
Okay, Michelle. The first card I pulled is the Two of Cups, which is harmony, connection, partnership, reservation. So that means there's a partnership coming, but it might take a while. And then I pulled the Wheel of Fortune. Look at the glare, which is, I lost it, a change, foretelling, cycles. Getting married is another cycle of your life. It's another change of your life. And then lastly, I pulled from the Eternal Seekers chaos, because there we go. Getting married can cause you a lot of chaos.
Yeah, it does sometimes if
Caregiver for
you're
somebody
married
that
to the
was
wrong
married
one.
for 20 some years.
Yeah,
Um,
but
but
never married to the wrong
part of
one.
what it's saying in this card is that in order for a new life to begin, the old must be swept away. So you're ready to get married. You're ready to find the right man to marry. But in the meantime, you got to get rid of all the junk in your life so that you're ready to start a new path, a new relationship, a new chapter in your life. Because just a little mama intuition here. Uh, don't look to marry someone that you want to change, because if you change them, then they're not the person that you fell in love with.
Right, right.
So be willing to accept them, warts and all, just as you want them to accept you, warts and all.
First of all, you can't change a person. You can never change a person. The only person can
And
change.
hopefully you grow together.
Yeah, the only person you can change
That's,
is yourself because you can't change other person. It never works. Never, never, never.
and it's not going to stay passionate
No.
30, 40, 50 years from now. I mean, be willing to accept there's going to be highs and lows. You're going to have times, if you marry someone who can be your best friend, someone that you can talk to, really talk to, then there's a much better chance that
Well,
it's going to be a marriage that lasts.
there's where she says it's funny. So you
There
say
you
that
go.
because I just had a breakup actually.
Time to
Okay,
clear out the old to make room for the new.
because you can't bring that old into the new because it'll never work. You're gonna repeat the friggin' thing. If
Nope.
you you have to take time to heal and learn your lesson. Whatever, what you don't want, what you want, and things like that. You have to know. That's the way it works. So anybody else is ready for the
Want
hot
to go,
seat?
Jay?
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay, thank you, Shari.
You're welcome.
And so, Michelle, I kind of have similar cards to what Sherry was talking about too, for your relationship reading also. I'm just going to share them off the bat and let me know if these resonate or not. And I got the Seven of Swords. So it's like, with trying to get a new relationship, even just like, like removing the old, from past relationships, even just like with the Seven of Swords, just really being mindful of anyone who's just like trying to steal your time, your energy, and your joy too with the Seven of Swords. And it's kind of like, with like trying to move on from relationships. And I'm the last person to ask about relationships because I'm still single. But it's like, with the Seven of Swords, it's really being mindful of anyone who's trying to steal your joy, your time, your energy, and just really be mindful of that too. If you're ever trying to just, trying to move on and move forward too. You're trying to like meet the compatible partner, even just trying to, match that energy too. And the next card that I have too is the Animal of the Lynx. And this is really all about secrets. And just like with anyone's trying to steal your energy and your time, just when it comes to like the dating market or even just anything for yourself, it's just like with secrets, just be mindful of this, but also just to learn to protect yourself, to really keep some information to yourself. And it's kind of like it ties into with this one, just be mindful of anyone who's trying to steal your joy, your time, your energy, so on and so forth. Just being aware of that, but also just with secrets, and this is really just something else to be mindful of also. But it's just like for you to really keep some stuff to yourself, just keep it on safe, and as well, just stuff about yourself too, just to really find ways to protect yourself. Keep some stuff towards you too, to really find that clarity. But also with your healing message, also for you, also Michelle, is to really find that fortitude. And just like how you find that fortitude in your life too, and it's just like finding that strength in your heart too, to really heal, move on from the past too, kind of like Shari was talking about. And just like if you notice like anyone who's trying to steal your joy away, trying to waste your time, or so on and so forth, be mindful of that also. I'm just going to repeat the cards again, just with the Seven of Swords. But also really find ways to protect yourself, even keeping some stuff to yourself too. And also learn, like, being mindful of this as well, by any secrets coming up for you too. And just, and so on and so forth. But also with your healing message, also, it's just really finding that fortitude in your heart too. And just, finding that fortitude in your heart to really just let go of the past to make room for the new too. So that's pretty much what I have for you too, Michelle. And hopefully it was helpful, and many blessings to you. And I'm done.
Thank you,
Thank
Jay.
you, Jay.
Melinda, you ready?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm ready.
Ready or not, here you come.
All right. Jay, I'm going to feed on one of your cards, okay?
Okay. Which one in particular?
The links.
Oh,
Now,
this one?
Michelle.
Yeah.
Okay, Michelle's my youngest sister, right?
Yeah.
That's why I call her Youngblood. She's actually about your age, Jay.
Oh,
And
wow.
yeah. And my son Bubba, you all know
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
happened. Well, when he lived in Middletown, he had a lynx. He didn't know it was a lynx. He bought it from a pet store when it was just a little bitty thing. And it turned out to be this big ass cat that could jump to the telephone wires to get a bird when it was sitting on top of a car. It could jump all the way to the telephone lines. But
Wow.
anyway, when I seen that links card, and then I seen the girl underneath, and
Mhm.
then the links like
Yeah.
trying to, not get as close to, but the light coming from it to her, and living in Middletown. So middle is, being centered, being centered and and all the chakras and stuff like that. So I just wanted to say that um, because that's what I was feeling when I seen that card. But
Yeah.
anyway, I pulled from Debbie Freebird's deck, and man, they just kept coming out. Man, they did, from the top and the bottom. The very first card. Now, in the Lenormand deck, the tower is not the same as in tarot. So, but the first card that came out was the tower, and it says authority, ambitious, controlled by outside forces, rules, regulations, aim high, at the top, isolated. So that was your first card. The second card is the whip. So, with hard work and discipline, and drama, effort, tension, cleanup, repetitive, stuff like that. Addiction and sex is at the bottom. I wasn't going to say that because you're my little sister, and I wasn't going to talk about your sex shit, But with a little bit of hard work and some discipline, I think you're going to learn that the outside forces you don't have to control. The third card that I got, I couldn't believe it, was the ring. And it says commitment, cycle, contract, dependable, loyal, bond, purpose, karmic cycles, collective consciousness. So I believe that, after all this hard work that I know that you're going to do, so that way you could become oneness, and centered, The next card up was the Freebird card, Heavy Freebird. And it says goddess, empathic, generous, awakened, intuitive, magical, healer, courageous, inclusive. You, little psychic, create yourself. Just breathe. The bear card came out. The mama bear. Power, strength, protection, strong, feminine leader, mother, authority. So I believe that you're going to be coming into your power too. And I know that you have been, because we talk, But just breathe. And everything's going to turn out just the way it's supposed to. Just how it's supposed to. Create yourself, Michelle. You're the mama bear with all the strength. But you're becoming awakened. You've always been empathic.
Yeah.
Be courageous. And who knows? Maybe that ring will be a thing on your finger. Just don't whip him. Whip it good. Unless you all are into that. I mean, there you go. It's what I got.
Okay, thank you, Melinda. My turn. Okay. Um, okay, Michelle. I got the world card. The first card I got is the world card. Okay. This comes from the last year's deck, the world card. So that my feeling about that is that because of your questions, when will a man? I forget the question right now. When will I find a man I will marry? And I will. My feeling is that I have is stop worrying when your man will show up in your life. Stop worrying about it. The world is out there. You have the whole world in front of you. You have your life and your happiness and your uniqueness, and let that shine in the world. Okay. You are a very, very strong woman because I had the strength card here. So that is being a strong person. Don't take shit from anybody. Don't accept anything less than what you are yourself, like valued, awesome soul that you are. Okay. Don't accept lesser than that. Don't because you say because you just absolutely need a man in your life. That is not true in a way. What I'm saying. What you need is in your life is somebody to share like-minded people in your life, like, you know. So she says, yes, is she half a lion? I'm a Leo. Yes, that's a Leo card beside that. Yes, she is. Okay. But she has that little sheep inside at the bottom there. Whatever. My fingers, I don't know where to put them. But anyway,
Now you got it on her boob.
I'm
Uh,
sorry about that, but that's not what the message is.
uh,
By the way, but you have the strength, and so don't accept lesser than what you are in your heart. Okay, your heart space. Don't accept that. You gotta get rid of all the old stuff. You're very strong. Go about your life uh, every day. Be happy. Do things that you love, and it will come when it needs to come because the universe is always uh, trying to serve you the best way it can. And sometimes we don't know these things. They're they're like in our future, okay? Because I have the Six of Pentacles, which you see, it's an exchange of energy between two people that are made to be together. This is it's a card about abundance, but it's also a card about exchange. You see, one hand gives to the other hand and balancing it out and exchanging, their energy. That's what you need. It's not you giving everything and the other one takes off, takes everything. It doesn't work that way. So, okay. And also, I had the Three of Pentacles, and that tells me there's a man up here teaching two little children in it. Okay, maybe the adult inside of you needs to teach that little girl, needs to teach that little girl, or the little girl needs to teach the adult something about how to uh, stay in your heart space, stay in your uniqueness. You're an awesome person, so you're worthy of attracting awesome people in your life. Just don't accept just anything because you know the world. Everybody needs to you know. I don't know. There's some people out there. They just absolutely have to get married. No, you don't. If you're happy not married, you're happy. It depends on what your heart space. If you're happy being with another person, that's another thing. If you're happy being two women together, it's two women. If you're happy two men together, it's two men together. The main thing is the love that you share with each other, the energy, and it's helping each other. Okay. The next card I got is the Seven of Pentacles, which means you are now planting the seeds for your future. This is planting seeds, and in the future you will harvest what you planted. Okay. You can manifest. Okay. But
He's a hottie, Michelle.
yeah. So just don't take anything. I've done that mistake too. My mother even don't you marry that girl? I did. I fell on my face too.
Don't settle for anyone or anything that's not going to honor and cherish you for the person you are.
That's what I'm
mhm.
saying. Yeah. Your uniqueness. You're awesome. You need to be with a person that there's an exchange of energy, and you don't have to ask for it. It comes out naturally. You know what I mean? You know each
Yeah.
other so well. It just fits so well, and only the universe can give you that. Not your ego, your universe, your universe. And to get the universe to serve you, you got to go through your heart. Don't go through up here. The ego is another thing. Anyway, oh, he looks good. Yeah, but he could
Thank you,
be so.
Sandy.
He, he looks good,
That's
but
not
if a
Sandy.
person looks good, he could be the opposite of what you want too. Even if he looks good, he could be mean as hell, or you know what I mean. So don't go by the
Right.
look. Go with your heart, especially, and go with your values, what you cherish in life. not what everybody else wants you to do. So I hope that resonated with you. And yeah, yeah, you are
Thank you,
special,
Ron.
Michelle. You're worthy of
Thank you,
love,
guys. Thanks,
100%.
Jay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much, Sherry. Thank you,
You're
Ron.
welcome.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I want to say a big thank you for the super chat, Sandy G. Hi, can I get a message? Oh boy,
Yeah.
I'll star you up there. So I'll have to get everybody else first. So thank you for your super chat. You didn't have to give me a super chat to get a message. So I just want to put out there to make it fair for everybody because some people think I give a super chat, I'm gonna, But thank you,
Hey,
thank you.
sorry, I didn't mean to cut in.
Go
But
ahead. Go.
Sandy, are you the one that there was somebody that wanted a message and I said that I was going to do it on my channel? And then somebody subbed to my name because the last time I was on, I had my name on there. Instead of it saying False Teeth Realtor, it said Melinda Dutcher, my real name.
Mhm.
And but I did a message for somebody. I can't remember now who it was, but I think it was Sandy. I don't know. But I gave you whoever it was. That your name's on there, and um, I think it's like 20-25 minutes long. So it was a really good reading. Whoever it was.
Okay,
Okay,
we'll
thanks
go on,
for
go on to the next question. The question comes from Kaz. She wants any message from her ancestors.
I'm ready, so I can.
Oh, you already read the question.
Well, while everybody was doing their reading, I went ahead and looked to
That's,
see who was next and pulled. So,
it's okay. I'll put you in the hot seat then.
okay.
There you go.
Okay, Kaz. We're going to start out with the Eternal Seekers Oracle.
Ooh, yeah.
And we pulled the Traveler, the Phoenix rising from the ashes. And you can see the person standing there who very much looks like it could be a native person from the way the shadow is with the bow and arrow and the eagles. But it says that it's the same card as in tarot, the death card, and that a new life is always greater than the old one. And so, as you journey through your life from birth to death, you will find that your life is a journey of discovery, and each transformation, each change, every choice is, in essence, a type of death. But you have to go through that in order to cycle into the new, just like from fall to winter to spring to summer. It's the same with the seasons. And then I pulled for you from the Moonology, New Moon in Virgo. It says, it's time to give rather than take. So it's time for you to give of yourself, to give to your ancestors your time and your attention so that they can speak to you. And then lastly, from the native spirit, I pulled Sweat Lodge. And that simply says it's time to cleanse yourself, body, mind, and soul. Clear out the clutter, um, let go of the objects, relationships, whatever it is that no longer serve you. We're going into a full moon tomorrow, a time to release and let it all go. It also says that sometimes in your journey, the clearer your inner and outer space becomes, the easier it will be to hear your spirit guides, your ancestors speak to you. So do some cleaning out. Tomorrow is a full moon, it's a release time. Let go of things that no longer serve you and open yourself up to hear what it is they're trying to tell you. And that's to clear out the old and make room for the new. And that's what I got.
That message
Thank you,
can
Shari.
go through a lot of people too. Same thing. So who's next? Jay, you ready?
I could go if you want. I just have a card for cast too, so it's just be
Okay,
really
thank
quick.
you,
And
Shari H.
your message from your ancestors too just really sends some very protective energy and grounding energy too. And again, I got the lioness card for you, Kaz. And so for you also, and for anyone who's watching this too, is just to really find that protection in you for your spiritual growth too. Kind of like what Melinda is talking about, or I'm sorry, I'm getting all the names confused. Just like all about with the moon, full moon coming out tomorrow too, and just really finding that protection for yourself, Kaz, to really just know that you find that sense of protection with your spirit team, with your spirit guides, and just like always finding ways to just protect yourself and really finding that sense of protection with your spirit team and your spirit guides, especially for tomorrow and for the next day, and etc. Just to always find ways to find that protection for yourself, for your spiritual growth, and in your life in general too. And so, Kaz, I hope this message was helpful, and especially for those who are watching this also. And kind of like what Shari said too about the full moon is really spot on, and its message also
Mhm.
connects with it also, just to really find ways to find that protection for yourself in your spiritual growth and in your life too. So I'm done, and many
Very
blessings.
nice, Kirk.
Yeah, that message can go for everyone in there. Like
Yeah, even
where,
myself too.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So who, Belinda, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, hot seat. There you go. Thank you, Jay.
hmm
Um, just as Jay was finishing up, I heard that and then I felt that there was like a lot of people around you, and and then I thought, well, she's going to ask how many, and so then all of a sudden it says it was a male voice, very stern, very healthy voice, and it said a legion. We are a legion of people that are around you. So I needed to say that. And then what I pulled was the four spring.
Mm-hmm.
And it says, be grateful you have much to celebrate, deep feelings of peace and happiness, a uh, something con blah, blah, person life. Can somebody else read that?
Uh,
A CONTEN or LEN. I can't tell. The letters are jumping around.
contentual personal life,
Contented.
contented personal life, something like that.
Is that what it
Let me,
says?
let me read it.
Yeah,
Hold that up again. Be grateful
yeah,
for
contented personal life,
The great.
much.
contentual personal life, or something like that.
Sometimes that stuff jumps around and on the letters jump around. Then I got the magician,
Mm-hmm.
and it says you could do anything. Take charge of your life. You can manifest what you need to be a success. And then I've got flower. Live an uncontrolled life, free to grow anywhere and bound by nothing. And then grow. All flowers must grow through dirt. So sometimes, people throw manure out on their flowers, or their vegetables or whatever. Or sometimes it's just plain old Mother Earth. All flowers must grow through dirt. So no matter what you have to go through in this life, become that flower,
Right.
the wildflower. Now, see,
Yeah.
if we was doing the fucking sucking titting cards and stuff like that, these two cards would have said something else. Doo-doo-doo. What? I didn't say that. Did I? Everybody's quiet. Or did you guys mute me?
Well, I'm going to mute you because I can hear a sound that's crazy in my ears. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know, but it's really, really loud.
I know. Well, everybody's muted. Jesus, except me. Okay. Thank you for Melinda. So I just want. My God. I'm just. That's hard to use. I just want to tell everybody that's coming in, latecomers, to hit the thumbs up. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, please. So when you come in, share, like, and subscribe, and hit the thumbs up. Thank you. So I'm going to put myself in the hot seat. And this is for Kaz. Kaz, right? Yeah, okay. So your question was about a message for your ancestors. First card I got it was Debbie Freeberg's card, and I chose to pull some cards from that. I got 5 cards. It's the child. So the child is your child that's inside of you. The child, the little girl that's inside of you. Okay, it's the creative part. It's the playful. It's just the beginning. Okay, go back to the beginning where you feel like connected to that yourself, uniqueness that you have. Okay, and trusting. You're curious and trusting your intuition, trusting your energy. Okay, because you're coming through pathways, and the pathways is about options, choices, decision, free will. Um, Co-create your reality. You need to co-create your reality. This is pathways. Okay. The next card I got is mountain. Mountains about obstacles, challenges. There's resistance and delays uh, coming up in your life. Okay, and during this time you're in transition time. You will be on this is about the ship is about travel, transport, holiday, distance, uh, adventure. You're going on an adventure. Okay, and to always stay anchored. So I got the anchor: secure, stable, grounded, balance. Okay, balance your energy. Like so, that's the message I got from your ancestors. I hope that resonated with you, and thank you for your question. My God, I'm hot like crazy. I've never been that. It's pretty hot here. So I hope that resonated with you. Uh, I'll put the next question up. It comes from Marlene Odette. Any messages for me this evening? Hmm.
I could go for Marlene because I have some cards for her too.
Okay, I'll put you in the hot seat. There you go.
And hello, Marlene. Nice to meet you. I have 3 powerful messages for you for this evening too, and feel free to let me know if these messages resonate too for you at this time. And I got the Five of Swords, so I sense that you're moving on to better things too, and it's just like you've been through some stuff, but you're gonna come out of it on top, and you're moving forward from it too. With the Five of Swords, I really do get a strong feeling with that, with this card and this message for you tonight, and just with the next message that I have for you too is just to always find ways to stay committed to yourself and really finding that loyalty. And especially, the full moon is tomorrow and you see this image of the full moon too. It's just really powerful. And just like, for you, Marlene, it's just to really staying committed to who you are as a person, to your goals, to anything and finding that loyalty for yourself and in your relationships with life is just really and really connect with that in your own way and how you really find that commitment and find that loyalty for yourself. Just really go for it, especially for the full moon placement in Scorpio tomorrow too. And it's really strong with this message, finding staying true to yourself and really finding that loyalty too. And just like with the last message too, Marlene, is just to really, liberate yourself, to liberate yourself as a woman, as a human being, to really, and what this says in this message too, is just liberate your cellular body from the habits of your external body. And it's just like for you, Marlene, it's just to really liberate yourself. And however you do that with your body, with your heart, with your mind too, just really go for it and really doing it in your own way too, putting your spin to it, how you can really liberate yourself as a woman, as a human being, and just go for it. And really beautiful messages there for you, Marlene. And nice to meet you too. And hopefully these messages were helpful. So I'm done.
Thank you, Jay. I'm going to go next. I have the
Good for you.
secret language of light, and I pulled the song. So again, as you can see, this person is in yoga position. Look at the wings on that card. Look at the energy, the angel wings on that card. So okay. So the message is Soul Song is about Marlene. It says, tune into the soundtrack of life. Your soul emits a beautiful song. Think of it, it's pulsating light moving in a rhythm with the universe. Your song travels through light and is the background music of your life. Even if you can't hear your song with physical ears, know it exists. We know animals hear sounds we can't. Your song is always resonating throughout the universe with the music of the spear spirit, and the sound of the universe made when it was born, the greatest song of all. Om, O-M, Om. When you meditate, you must have heard that before. It's a mantra. Om, Om. It's a mantra when you do meditation. Okay, you can tune in it through your heart and through your throat. Be willing to live your life from the highest, most aligned, most loving perspective. The next song or piece of music that moves your inner world will help you tune into your soul song, or you can go out into nature. The music of nature will balance and detoxify, aligned with the sounds of the earth, and you will find the steps to take next. So that's the card I got for you, and I hope that resonated with you. So, anybody else is ready?
I can go, or Melinda, she's ready. It doesn't
There you
matter.
Go
go.
ahead.
Okay. I went ahead and just pulled you a rack full of cards. First off, we have, wait a minute, I'm backwards. First off, we have, here we go. I'm going to get this camera thing figured out eventually.
I
We
got
have
one
the
of
Eight of,
those, but it's
the
not
eight of
like
Wands,
I made mine.
which is telling us that you've got transformation coming, you've got energy, you've got power, um, followed with death, which again doesn't mean anything bad, but in order for the new to come in, you've got to clear out and get rid of the old again. That seems to be a running theme tonight.
Yep.
Um, time to, and it's funny because tomorrow night's the full moon, so it's like Spirit is really pushing that message. Then I pulled for you the Two of Swords, which again, that can put some barriers up. It can maybe cause a stalemate or two. Again, just take your time with it. Make sure that, Spirit's just telling you you've got transformation coming, you've got change coming, but you don't have to rush. You can take your time with it. And then from there, I pulled the Two of Wands. So that's where that taking your time, that willpower, that control, keeping up with what you're doing, followed by the Four of Cups. Here we go, which can be disappointment if you move too fast. Again, Spirit's telling you take it in moderation, take your time, go slow, listen, meditate, whatever it is that you need to do to figure out what it is Spirit wants you to move into next. But you got to clear out all that old clutter. You got to let it die. Just get rid of it so that you can bring in the new. And that's what I got.
Okay, I'm going to do this as quick as I can because
Oh, wow. It's already 9:30. Okay.
okay. From Metatron, we have miracles. So you got miracles going on around you. And I believe that you are putting your intentions ahead. I believe that you have a lot of compassion in your heart. And that you're seeking things outside of yourself. And this card, Divine Intelligence, flipped around like all the way. When I was brushing my hair a few seconds ago and I put my hand down and it jumped up because my hand barely hit it and it like flipped all the way around. Big time. Divine Intelligence. So I believe that you are on the right track on what you're trying to do, because then the ecstasy card came up, and this is not sexual unless you're into nuns, but it's the
Go get none.
ecstasy card. So I
Go
believe
get
that
none.
goes right with that divine intelligence.
Good thing I muted because I actually choked with a laugh on that line.
That was good.
And just know that you have security. I have to get this message because they're killing everybody else's ear, but they're not going to stop until I do. And I love you guys very much. And but there's definitely a message coming that I need to take, and they're not going to stop squealing because I have nothing on in there, nothing, except for that one light that's right there. Absolutely nothing. And it just keeps squealing and keeps squealing. And just a second ago, it started coming through the left ear, which is coming from over here. So I know it's not going to stop. So I need to go talk to him. Okay? I love you guys very, very much. Very much.
Love you too, Melinda. You
Love
take
you
care of
too,
you,
Melinda.
baby. Do what you
Always
need to
good to
do.
see you.
Yeah. Take care.
Love you guys. Everybody in the chat. I just love everybody. Just know that. Thank you for that hug, Jay. I seen that.
Yep, you're in
Yeah,
here.
mine
Okay.
too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we'll go on to the next question. Thank you for your question, Marlene. Okay. So next question comes from Indigo. She wants to know want to relocate to Oregon within the next year. Do the cards show this coming to fruition? I hope she's still here, though.
Heather, you still here?
I think so. Eh?
You guys still hear that ring? I still hear it a little bit.
I can't hear it,
I
but
can.
it was so loud it was hurting my ears. It was crazy.
I think it's aliens. It sounds alienish. I feel like still hear it.
It was loud, like deep in my ear, and I had to put my fingers in my ear again, and I searched for the mute button.
Okay, she's still here.
Okay, yeah, okay, fine. I was searching for the mute button because yeah, wow. Whew.
Relocate to Oregon within the next year. I'm gonna use my pendulum on this one. Okay, will she relocate to Oregon in 2020? Give me yes or no.
He had to go talk to them, which I know what that means.
Give me yes or no. Will Heather relocate to Oregon next year? Yes or no. Yes or no.
I was just going to say, after this question, I got Susan, Flora, Rita, Justin's mom, and Sandy. That's the questions we have left. And no more questions. That's it. Thank you.
I got an unsure. My pendulum's going in a circle, so it's up in the air. You know, so it's like, huh. At first it was saying yes, and it's now yeah, it's throwing it back in a circle. So it's getting like a maybe. It's like a yes or a no. It's interesting. We'll pull some cards with that too. Okay, wait a minute. A yes or a no for Heather. Would she be looking to Oregon next year? Okay, now I got a no. What's up again?
I'm getting a yes.
You getting it? Yes.
That's what I got at first too, Shari. Then now it's just changing it up. I got a yes and a no, so it's like both. It's going in a circle for me. I'll just stick to what I'm sensing for the pendulum. So thank you, pendulum. Take it. Some cards for you, Heather. Just with your move to work.
I'm getting a yes too.
Yeah.
A yes and now a no.
See, told you. You get the same thing, huh?
You want your leg pulled? Yes, no, yes, no.
I can read you my cards I pulled for you.
Yeah.
I'll
do that
put you in the hot seat then.
Oh, I didn't even get started, so.
Oh, you didn't get started? Okay, good.
No. It won't take long though.
Okay.
So
All right.
someone could go before me too, because I'm not ready yet.
You're not ready?
Nope.
I can put.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'll bring you back. Okay.
Great places, Jay. Okay. Heather, I'll pull for you tracker.
Jeez.
And this means to focus your intent and your passion on one thing rather than being scattered in different directions, worried about this, that, the other. Can we get this? Can we do that? Wipe that off from your mind. Focus on the purpose, and that is, will I relocate? Just focus on that. And as long as you keep your focus on what it is you desire, the rest will fall into place. You may have to do a little wiggling here and there, but the rest will fall into place. And then I pulled for you the gibbous moon. It says you are very close to achieving your goal. So that tells me that it very well could be within the year. If it's saying very close, because I know Spirit doesn't give us timelines. They don't give us a date and say on such and such a day you're going to do X, Y, Z.
She said, or 2 years. Yeah, it could be more like 2 years.
And my pendulum, I got a yes and I got a no. So that just tells me you got to focus. You got to work at it.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't let it overwhelm you.
Yeah. So, Jay, you ready yet?
Not yet. Almost.
Okay. Thank you, Shari H, for your reading.
You're welcome, love.
Okay, so I think I am ready for Heather.
Okay, thank you. Put you in the hot seat.
Yes, the most professional seat ever, hot seat. So,
Yeah.
Heather, I have three messages for you when it comes to your question too. And with my pendulum, I got a yes at first, then it start going in a circle too. So it's like a yes or no, and like kind of like Sherry said, it's always about to focus. Will you relocate too? And I got the Four of Pentacles for you too. And so like this is all about connecting with resources and physical material things too. And this is like a powerful time for you, Heather. It's just to really save up too when you can for this move next year, 2023. And just like, really just, being mindful of that too, just to really save up when you can too. And just again too, with the next message that I have too, and I shuffle this Oracle deck really good too. And with for you, Heather, it's just to always staying committed and staying loyal to that cause too when you want to move. Like if you wanted to move and you want to just relocate for next year, just always find ways to do that, staying true to that purpose, staying loyal to that purpose too, and being committed to it as well. And again, I shuffled this deck I don't know how many times, and I got the same message, and it's like, okay, this is for Heather, and she needs to see this too. And just like, especially for the full moon and that's coming tomorrow. And just like always find ways to staying true to your cause, being loyal to that. And just, the next message that I have for you also with this healing message. And just really, this is a perfect time for you, and especially for anyone, who resonates with these cards too, is just to listen. And with this message, and it says, your simplest listening grants you profound healing. And so wherever just, always being open to receive and to listen to those messages, to yourself too. And however you do that, when you're staying committed to yourself and when you want to move, just really do that in your own way and just always being open to listen to any advice or messages coming along too. So beautiful stuff for you, Heather. And I'll continue to pray for you. And much love to you, my friend. And I'm done.
Thank you, AJ.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll go on and okay. Uh, I'm searching for myself. Just give me a second. Uh, okay, Heather. She wants to relocate to Oregon. Okay, I think it's longer than a year now. First of all, I picked a card from Debbie Freebert's Spirit cards, and I got Mountain. Mountain is about obstacles, challenges, resistance, delays, everything. So there could be maybe there's delays. Maybe you have to focus on things that you need to clear out uh, around, and maybe more information about your finances, where you want to go, etc., etc. Uh, also, I have the surrender card, and surrender is a child. Release the false narrative and take back your wings. Okay, take back your energy. Sometimes we're spread out too thin. We give a lot to others, and we don't give enough to ourselves. Like we're always there for somebody else, but we forget to put ourselves into the picture. Like you know, uh, time for us, space, love, taking care of ourselves. We give a lot to other people, but we overdo it sometimes. Especially when we're very sensitive to what's happening around around us. We It could be draining because we don't have enough for to take care of ourselves. Like because I pulled another child's card. That the first one was surrender. It's a child. Then I got the child card, which is being createful, playful. It's just the beginning. You need a fresh approach. and I believe that's why you want to move to Oregon, move to a new place, start a new life. But you do also have to clear out the old energy and work on that. So the next card I got, I think it's called Stork. It's the Queen. There's positive changing coming up. It might not be right away, but there's positive changing coming up. It's about transition, new phase, movement. So there's progress. Okay. To make progress, you have to use uh, your. I got the fox card. The fox is about using your discernment. You know, uh, discernment is your life experience, your wisdom, your soul's wisdom inside of you. Uh, you know, make sure that everything is lined up before you do anything, really, because you don't want to, fall between cracks because you didn't research it enough, you didn't do the job, or you didn't think about that, or make sure everything is clear before you make the move. Uh, Discernment is about being clever. Work with caution before you do make the move. But I hope that resonated with you. Yeah. So she says finances are a main obstacle at the moment. That's what I mean. So, you know, because sometimes we don't know how, if you want to, like, I don't know, move and rent somewhere else or buy somewhere else, you don't know the prices of prices are not the same in every state. So I my pendulum, I got a yes, but it's not for right now. I don't think it's for right now. Things need to settle down first. I hope that resonates with you. And I'm giving you a big hug, Heather, for what you're going through, and you know because I understand. I really do. It's awful. So, and I wish you all the best of healing, love, and light to you. So, and thank you for your question. So the next question comes from Susan Ron. Well, oh boy, that's a political question.
Mm.
Wow. What party is going to win the midterms? I don't think she's here anyway. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
I got it with my pendulum. I think the Democratic Party will, because I asked that when you guys were reading the cards. So
Okay.
it's like, I'll read it again too, just to be sure. Let's
Yeah.
just see. Will the Democratic Party win the midterms, the Republican Party? So give me a yes or
Well,
no.
I can do a reading if you want.
Go ahead.
Democratic Party.
I pulled
I'll put you in the hot seat.
okay.
There you
I
go.
pulled regular tarot, 2 cards from 2 different tarot decks, and I pulled all 4 of them are major arcana. How often does that happen?
Mm.
Wow.
First, I pulled the Hangman,
Wow.
which is telling us that there's a choice for attainment. And then I pulled
Republican Party
the
will.
Magician,
Give me a
which is
yes.
power, confidence.
Republican Party will.
Then I pulled the Tower, destruction, foundation, followed by the Moon, illusion, perception. It's hard for me to read political because I have very strong political beliefs.
Okay.
I'm very far progressive liberal left. Okay. So I think that as long as the voters get out there and vote, then it's going to be the Democrats going to win. I
I
think
got
that
that too,
we
Share.
have we have the potential to not just keep the House and the Senate, but to gain seats in the House and the Senate, and that's what we need to do. But it's only going to work if we all get out and vote
Right.
in your own neighborhood.
Mm.
offer to drive your neighbors to the polls and pick them up, especially if they're older or something, they don't have ways to get around. Bring your car, load up the trunk with water, and as people go to stand in line, just pass out water. They're not in line yet, so they can't hit you with anything. They can't hurt you for giving out water on the side of the street, you know. Um, but mainly, I would say know the facts, make yourself aware of what everybody stands for as far as your local candidates, and then just get out there and vote, vote, vote. Get your neighbors out to vote. Get your family out to vote. Help them get registered. Offer to bring them to and from the polls if they don't have a way to get there. But if we all show up and vote, the Democrats it's just gonna be a wipeout. Because as it showed in the moon and in the tower, the Republicans have done enough destruction. And they just about succeeded in destroying us all the way. So we got to reclaim some power and start cleaning up the mess.
Democrat.
And that's my reading personal opinion.
Good. And I'm from Canada, by the way, so
So you probably have a more hands-off type of read on it than we Americans would.
Well, the first thing comes to mind for me. Okay, I'll put myself in the hot seat. Thank you, Shari. First thing that comes to mind is you have the power to change what you want. You guys have the power. It's by voting, like you said. Sure, should be. It's by going out and vote. If you don't like something, you can change it. How? By voting, by being there, by really being there, and don't miss the opportunity to change things in your world by going out and voting for the people, that make sense to you. I mean, if you don't like what's going on, you can all change it, but people have to join together and go out and vote. That's the main thing. Okay, and I actually use the I these cards are so slippery. I use the deck of character, by the way, for her political questions. I use the deck of character. So, you know what I got? Okay, I have, first of all, it's the flower that comes out. So that's new growth. That's new growth coming out. Okay. Then I have the baby angel, as you can see. So that tells me the that the world oh my, I hate that sound. The baby angel is an angel that's watching over, okay, all what's going on and everything. So for the better and the good of everybody, the humanity, the serving humanity. And I have the gift. The gift that you guys can give to yourself is by voting everybody out that needs to get out of there and voting for somebody that makes your heart, in your heart. To do that, you have to, everybody has to master. I got the MasterCard. So that means master your how can I put it? Okay, master your emotional side, emotions, balance your emotions, be alert, be alert. And the last card I got is the guts. Guts, listen to your intuition and go out there and vote. So that's my 2 cents in there. And even coming from a Canadian, uh, listen to your gut and make sure you vote for the right thing. Okay, vote for humanity. Don't vote for power and money. Vote for humanity.
Mm-hmm.
People go in there for power and money.
Mm.
So I hope that resonates with you. But I believe I believe also, if I believe what you guys said. I believe that the Democrats will take over, but they have to gather their strength. Meaning, you know, stop taking bullshit from other people that is making all this um, illusions, delusion stuff. Stop taking that stuff and go out there. I hope. I hope they. I was going to say gather some strength. You know where I mean, where they need it. I know that Democrats are trying to be nice, and nice is a word. It's a personality. But I don't do politics by the way, but being too nice sometimes screws you up. You have to gather some strength and do what you need to do. I mean, the ones that are already in politics. That's what I'm talking about.
Mm.
So, okay, Jay, you want to go on there?
I just used my pendulum for this question, and I asked this, 3 times, and I got the Democrats, going to win this 3 times, and I got a yes from it too. And I
Oh
asked, will
my God!
Republicans win, and I got a no at least 3 times too. So that's like my confirmation there too. And again, it's just moving on its own. So it's talking about Republicans, I got a no, and so that's like the 4th time it said it too. So, like Sherry said, and what Ronald said too, it's just, spot on. I think the Democrats are going to win the midterms. So,
Well, I believe the divine good is coming out because I believe
mhm.
that Biden is surrounded by divine light. He's got divine light all around him. Okay, so it might not appear like that, but that's my feeling about this guy. He's really, really has a heart into serving the American people. That's what I believe, anyway. And I'm a Canadian, by the way. So that's what
Melinda, you okay?
you okay,
Yeah,
Melinda?
I was everybody here is supposed to shh. It's all right.
Are we supposed to yap too?
Yes, very much so.
Okay.
Um I heard that there's there's something there's they showed me all this the ground like earthquakes and shifting
Yeah.
and stuff, and they said everybody here will be hearing some messages that
Okay.
that there it's on both sides of the states, on both sides, and that we need to keep love in our hearts. We just need to keep love in our hearts and try and carry that candle
Hmm.
no matter what's going on, no matter
Oh, yeah.
uh,
That sound.
there's going to be so there's going to the like they was showing me this like the red from like volcanoes from cracks, and there's going to be some stuff happening with the shifting of the lands. it's it's right next to the sides of the states, whatever the sides of the states, and just a little bit in, and then I seen a nuclear plant out. I don't know where any nuclear plants are, but it was out not on the California side, but the other side, like where the 13 original colonies are. It's somewhere over there, and that the Earth is moving. The Earth is moving, and I don't know if it's going to be on the land or right beside the land, but they showed me the spewing out, and that everybody needs to keep caution and listen for the vibrations. To listen for the vibrations, and just to hold love in your heart that everything's going to work out. That was me saying that. I don't know how to say it, but just everybody just hold love in your heart.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
So we have another question. It comes from Flora D, and I'll be sending to. I need to look back for a PT job or launch a product that I created. What's a PT job? Can anybody tell me what?
Part-time
Muted.
job.
Probably.
Part-time job.
Part-time job.
Oh,
Part-time
part-time
job.
job. Okay. Sorry.
And I can go if you want. I'm ready.
I got brain farts when it comes to those short meetings. Sorry. Okay.
I stay
Just
with
a minute.
those. So.
Okay, just a minute. I'll put, there you go.
Okay. Well, I did a pendulum with both of mine. I did it with my rose quartz one, and I did it with my tiger eye one, and I did it twice with both of them. And for the question, do I need to look for a part-time job? I got no every time, both of them. And then I said, should she launch a product that she created? I got a yes from both of them twice. And then I pulled a card that says disseminating moon. Take time to breathe out. I'm going to get this eventually. So I think you should go with that product. That's what it seems like it's saying. If you created something, then follow that through. See what you can get done. And girl, at 72, you don't need to be looking for a part-time job.
No.
Although I'll probably have to do the same thing, but I mean, I'm be 61 in a few weeks and still work full time. So wasn't my plans. Figured I'd be retired by now. But
Which is,
That's
I
it, I'm-
wouldn't want to work at 72 years old either. So. For anybody. Okay. Anybody else ready?
I'll go.
Okay.
I got some cards for
Thank you.
Flora
Thank you,
too.
Shari.
And with my pendulum, I got a yes for just, launching your own product, and then a big no for a part-time job too. So I got exactly what she got too, Shari, with my tiger's eye pendulum. And
Oh,
so,
we got matching pendulums. Yeah.
yep, matching pendulums, baby. Yep. And just like for you, Flora, too, I just got beautiful messages. I got the 3 of Cups for you too. So with I get a sense with this product that you're gonna launch too. It's really, celebrate that too, and just like the product that
There you go.
you want to share is going to be really helpful for for a lot of people. And and the next card that I have too, and hopefully I don't scare you with this message too. I got creation. It's just the animal, the snake that comes with it too. And so like for you, Flora, is just to really continue to create something new, and really just doing that too with your creativity that you have. And it's just like, snakes, they shed their skin and they create something new too, just shedding the old to make way for the new too. And just like for you, Flora, to just really do that in your own way to create something new with your talents that you have. And for your healing message too, and just like to always seeking those purity moments in your spiritual practice too, and just really, and it says purity, seek the purity in this moment. And just like, how you seek those purity moments for yourself, especially to find that clarity for yourself if you're going through those challenges too. It's just to always find ways to seek those purity moments in your spiritual practice and in your life in general too. So if anything stretches you out, or if you're just dealing with that, always find ways to find those purity moments for yourself. And that's what I have for you.
Thank you, Jay.
Hopefully it was helpful.
I have picked cards for you, Flora. And cards I got is I got the keys. Keys is about success, opportunity. You have the solution. Yes, the answer. Connected. Be connected to. You have a product you created. Well, that's it. The next card I got. Don't push the river. Don't go against. Go with the flow and don't push the river. Get a part-time job, put all your energy in that at 72 years old. I don't think so. I think it's better to go with the flow. Let stay connected and go with the flow. Use your creativity. Because I got the next card is Debbie Freebird. It's the Goddess card. The Goddess card is being your own guidance, your own empath, generous, awakened, intuitive, magic. You have created a product that needs to be known or shared or put out there. Just need to connect with people that are willing to support you in your journey. Okay. The next card I got, positive card, which is the bouquet. So the Queen, harmony, joy, gift, beauty, offer, and celebration. That goes along with the product that you created. So, I mean, to get a part-time job is a no for me. That's my feeling. And just go with the product that you created and connect with people that are ready to support you. So, thank you for your question. Anybody else ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Yes.
There you go.
Well, I used my pendulum first, and it said, yes, that to do your own product, and no for a part-time job. And then I pulled some cards, and the first card was the World. So I believe that, your product from here on out, or from whenever you come out of the cave and allow your product to be out there. Then I got the Ace of Cups, which is the angel of work, prosperity, emotions, health, and then the dove above can be a message of, sometimes we're in despair, and we may not know what to do. But in all reality, whatever your faith, belief system, God, Jesus, Great Spirit, Obi-Wan Kenobi, because sometimes Obi-Wan Kenobi, he's your only hope, right? So they say. And then the Queen of Coins comes up, and which is the Queen of Love, So I believe that sometimes we just need to sit back and not worry about finances because you got 5 coins there. And that if you do launch your product, whether through Etsy or through a channel or however you do it, the 6 of Wands comes in with victory.
Yeah.
So, it's your choice how you want to go about making the additional funds that you want to do. But I believe that your product, once it gets started and people start knowing about it, can go all over the world, you know? So that's what I have for you, my friend.
Thank you, Melinda. Okay, next question is Rita. She wants a card, not a reading, but she just wants a card from
Okay.
everybody. I'm gonna pull a card from the. I'm gonna put. Let me see. Put that back on here. So whoever's ready, let me know.
I'll go.
Who said that?
I did.
Okay, just a minute. Then I'm stuck in my cards and I need to grab
That's
my.
okay.
I gotta grab my mouse. Let
I
me see where we're.
understand.
There you go. Okay,
Okay.
I gotta hide the question card right from.
And I know, Greeter, you said you didn't want a reader, but it would help if I kind of was able to tell you what the card meant. So
What do you
I
mean?
actually pulled 2 cards for you. First, I pulled Full Moon in Gemini.
Wow.
The answers you need are coming. And then I pulled Storyteller. And it says, live larger than life, make the most of every experience. You can choose the meaning that you give events. Find interpretations that empower you rather than diminish you. Be the storyteller and the hero of your own life. Give
Hmm.
your personal story empowering meanings. There you go, darling.
Thank you. Anybody else ready? Oh, I guess I'll go. I can go. Uh, because I don't want to stay here all night. So, oh my God, I got what the hell is that card? Like 26, number 26. I took a card from Secret Language of Light, and I hope I can read the friggin' thing. Just give me a second. Yeah. Number 26. It's a couple of circles in here. You can see the energy and the heart. It's already in the space. It's Vesica Pisces for some reason. Vesica Pisces. I hope I'm saying that right. Anyway. Pisces or something like that. And look at the circle. Look at the 2 circles coming together, joined together. Ah, hmm. You know what that reminds me of? Your couple, you guys, joined together. So it's creating soul truth in the world. Yes. The outside world feels more real than the inner world because you have encouraged to focus more on what is outside of us. We have learned to give things that can be seen by others or touched by us more importance than what we feel. Making decisions can become difficult when our awareness is focused away from our inner needs and wants. When our internal external realities are integrated, decisions are clear and easily made. This leads to satisfaction as there is no resistance to your fulfillment. When we scan the myriad possibilities open to us in the manifested world, we will know what we want and will not feel overwhelmed. in this space, we become grateful for the decisions we have made and all the ones we will make in the future. That's the message I got for you. Thank you for your question.
Thanks, Ron.
Okay, Melinda, you ready?
I am.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, you've got the power. You got the power, Teresa. Use your abilities to resolve this situation. You can do it. No matter what the situation is that you are in right now, or your family is in, you could do it. You have the power. It's all inside.
Mm-hmm.
I love you, TK. TAK.
Yeah,
Teresa, aka Greeter. You got
she's
this, girl.
she's such an awesome soul, a wonderful
She
person.
is. She's so beautiful.
Greets everybody. She's on everybody's practically everybody's channel, and she supports everyone. So, you mean that shows how much she's got a big heart. And besides her
Right.
family, besides her loved ones, and hats out to you. You know, Rita.
Yeah.
Many, 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 many hugs. So, thank you for being you. For making
Sometimes
it.
we don't think we could handle a situation,
No.
but we can because we was given that situation.
Right, right. Okay. Jay, you ready?
For a greeter, or
Yeah.
I have a
One,
cool cards on it. There, I have to take care of family, but give me a second, so I'm not ready yet.
1 second is over.
I mean, give me a few minutes. So,
I'm going to put you in the hot seat anyway.
jeez, on the spot.
Yeah.
Jeez,
We
get some
want we
cards.
want to see your great smile when you pull the cards.
Well, that's not scary enough. Jeez, this is my initiation, huh? Earlier
Right.
with Gerald and you. That's hilarious.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, it was. Greeter, like a card.
Next Friday, I'll have Beneficial Tarot with me and Tarot Stash Gerald with me on
Okay,
a Friday night
I'm gonna use.
live. Hey, gonna have some fun.
Cool.
Hmm.
Use these two decks for greeter. She doesn't want anything specific, so
Hmm.
something special.
Hi, Deanne. Hi, Ron and Jay. She just came into the chat.
Oh, what's up, Deanne? Good to see you.
Deanne Shield Maiden Tarot. Mhm. Good night, Linda. Take
Good
care.
night,
Night,
Linda.
Linda.
Good to see you.
Yeah. That's another one that gives a lot of herself too, Linda. He says, in bed, but just looked at my phone and saw you three people were on. Of course we're on. It's Saturday.
I had to step away to feed Ricky, so
Yeah,
sorry if I'm missing you
I'm
special.
always on Saturday, as if you didn't know it. Maybe she was too busy to notice. I'm on Saturday, every Saturday.
She just came back from an awesome trip.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
How was your trip, Deanne? Let to hear about it.
I think she posted a video on that.
Oh, her
Mhm.
congrats to your grandson. Congrats, graduation. Cool.
Yeah.
Congrats to your grandson.
So I'll take that away and let Jay do his magic.
I guess. You guys pull cards for greeter already?
Yep.
Yes.
Jeez. Oh yeah, that's right. I had to step out for a minute. So.
Yeah, we have two more questions after that and then done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Greeter, I have two.
Ron, you said that with a smile.
Yeah, I said that with a smile.
I'm sorry, Jay.
It's okay. I got 3 oracle cards for Greeter. One of them is a Revel card too, so
Oh my God.
Woo!
brace yourself, Greeter. So the 3 oracle cards that I have for you tonight too. And with the first one is you really staying connected in your spiritual path. And it's like, I don't know if anyone has a phobia of spiders, I apologize, but this is really all about connection. And just like, spiders and like tarantulas and all that too. Just really, staying connected, creating those connections in your life and your spiritual journey too. And this is what I have for you too, reader. Just really making those connections, staying connected to yourself and all that. Just really doing that for yourself and really doing that in your own way too. And to listen to any messages coming for you too in your spiritual path as well. Just like when you find ways to listen, your body and your heart and your mind, just really go for that too. And just to always find ways to listen. And with your last message, greeter, with the Rebel card too, and feel free to to let me know if this doesn't, resonates with you or not. And it says, don't talk to anyone, don't look at anyone. Oh, you need some fucking time alone, and you know why.
I
There you go.
gotta get me one of those decks.
Yeah, so sorry if anyone
It's on
has.
my Amazon wish list if anybody wants to donate.
Yeah. Donate rebel cards? Oh boy.
Mm,
A deck full of
Hey, I've
shit.
got a public wish list on Amazon, so
Mhm.
anybody can go in and look at it and say, "Oh, look, she wants one of these and wants one of these."
Right. So I hope that those cards resonated with you. Greeter.
yeah, she says she's not a fan of spiders, but it's a neat card. Yeah, it could be pretty wicked. I'm gonna share it briefly too. Tarantula, all about staying connected. So yeah, I'll just always do that for yourself, greeter, and just
Stay
much love.
connected. Just plug yourself in.
Plug yourself in.
She just laughs. she agreed with the mess. Oh man, you must have done some
Yeah.
shit, greeter. So I want to know more about the story. So yes, indeed. Details,
Hell
details.
with those batteries. Start that Kickstarter in and let her rip.
There we go. We're starting the show. We're starting all over. Justin mom says, "How will my financial situation be for the next 6 months?" Whoa, 6 months.
Hmm,
Hmm.
that's a deep one. Next 6 months.
There's a lot of adjustments going on in the world, and the prices are going right out of nowhere's land. Nowhere
Oh, I
land.
went to the grocery store today and nearly fell over when I saw it. With the little bit that I picked up, the price was
But
ridiculous.
one bag of groceries here cost me over $100 just for 2 people. So, and I don't have any meat. No meat in it. The hell. So that's what we're going through. But I think things will settle down when people. Uh, um, yeah. Rita says, I can't talk anymore. Oh, I can talk to any. Oh, no. I thought she said, I can't talk anymore. I read it wrong. I can talk to anyone.
Oh, when you said that, my first thought was, what's in your mouth, honey?
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Let's see. Hope it's a Reese's Pieces or
Okay, I can go if you want.
Sure. I'll put you in the hot seat. Let me stretch my mind a little bit. We'll see what I can do.
There I am. Okay. All right. The first thing I pulled, who am I reading for? Justin's mom. My nephew's name is Justin, by the way.
All right. Wow.
First thing I pulled was the Seven of Cups.
Hmm.
So that's choice. It can be abundance. So if you're careful, you should be okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then I pulled justice. And again, it's fairness, authority, be prudent with what you're spending. And then I pull the Three of Cups, which is joy, blessings. So you should be able to make it through. And then, because I did two different tarot decks, I pulled the Justice card again. So somebody's trying to get a point across here.
Mhm.
Pay your bills, pay your taxes, and everything else will be taken care of.
Hmm. Very good.
And that's what I got.
Anybody else ready? Ready or not?
Yeah, I'll be ready.
Okay. There you go in the hot seat.
Okay, the first card that came up for you is patience, please. And it says, what you're asking for is coming about. Have patience, as there are unseen factors that need to occur first. So there's a few unseen things coming your way. So just have patience and everything's going to be all right.
Mhm.
And then the healed healer card. And it says, healing energy surrounds you at this situation. So I believe that as long as you're patient, just like Shari said, everything's going to be all right. Everything, you just pay your bills, pay your taxes. You don't pay your land taxes, damn, man, they take your house.
Right.
If you own. If you rent, pay your roof. My dad always used to say, pay the roof over your head and pay your taxes. So I'm going to stick with that.
Okay. Thank you, Melinda. Jay, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
There you go. Hot seat.
Let's see. Yeah, that's good. And so, Justin's mom, I have three powerful cards for you also, and it kind of ties into what Melinda and Shari are talking about too. Because I got the Knight of Swords, and you're really, with your financial situation, you really wanted to improve. You're really just antsy about it too, but you're determined. With the Knight of Swords, I really do feel like you're determined to really, you know, want to improve your financial situation. But with the next message that I have for you also is that you're going to receive some information coming your way too. And I got a patient kind of vibe with this too, and kind of like what Shari said too. Being patient is going to come too, and you're going to receive some information about how you can improve your financial situation too, and so on and so forth. And you're really going to be receiving some really powerful information with
No,
the rate.
no, it's okay.
And you know with the last card that I have for you, also Justin's mom, is I got playfulness, and I just really ask with this message too, how it really ties into your question, and just like I got a creative kind of vibe for you too. It's just like for you to always connect with your creativity, especially if you want to improve your financial situation, just to really help you. Let your creativity help you to really improve your financial situation. Connect with any hobbies and things that can help you improve that, especially with your creativity, and bring some playfulness back into any hobbies that you have too, especially what you're good at as well. So I just really get a really powerful creative feeling for you too. And just about bringing that playfulness into your financial situation, not just saying you should spend, like recklessly to like paying your taxes, doing what you need to do. Responsibilities is important, but also for your goals, just to really bring that playfulness into with your creative goals and projects that you want to work on too. So that's what I have for you, Justin's mom, and hopefully that was helpful too. So I am
Thank
done.
you, Jay. Thank you, Jay. Okay, I have some cards pulled from the Light Series deck, and Justin Mom, I pulled the Fool. The Fool to me is the new start. There's a new beginning. There's a new way of looking at things. Okay, there's a new start. I had the Hermit card. The Hermit card is about uh, going inside, uh, reflecting on what you want and what you don't want, adjusting yourself to the energy, the flow at the moment. Because, like I said a while ago, prices are going all over the place. But also, there's something coming your way, and it's financially good because I got the King of Pentacles, which is uh, a very good card to get about finances, the King of Pentacles. So there's money coming your way. Uh, it could be after you know, the new beginning, the work you're doing on yourself and things, and going with the flow, uh, realizing what you need, what you don't need, checking what you spend, and budgeting and things like that. And I also have a supporter, and I got a Knight of Cups, and he's waiting for you with flowers. To me, that's somebody that's going to support you in any way, shape, or form, financially. Okay, because this person has flowers in his hand, waiting for you. So I don't know if that resonates. I don't know if she's here anymore, but anyway, that's what I have for you. So your finances are looking good in next here in the next 6 months. And thank you for your question. Now we get to the next one. I'm getting brain farts now. I'm getting slow and my energy is going down. That means we're coming to the end.
Gotta replenish, bro.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I can go if you want. I'm ready.
okay, you ready for
Yep.
Sandy G?
For Sandy G.
Okay, let me see if I can find
Sandy.
my ass out of my head because I'm trying to find where I'm supposed to be. There you go. Okay.
There I am. Okay. All
So
right, Sandy G.
I hope she's
Pull
still here.
for you. I think she's still here. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I pull for you, Soul Fire. And basically, what it says is courage isn't the absence of fear. Courage comes when the fear is acknowledged and accepted, and then you choose to proceed in the face of that fear. Strength is about what motivates you to test or to fight. Look within, dig deeper than you've ever searched to find the wellspring of strength that is yours and yours alone. And it says, whatever makes you move, feel, and act is what is feeding the soul's fire within you.
Yeah, she's here. So thank you for being here.
Good deal.
Anybody else? Thank you, Shari.
You're welcome.
Uh, Actually, that was the last question I had, Deanne, because we've been on for over 3 hours. So I'm getting to the end of my energy.
That's
so.
why my butt's numb. Okay.
That's why I had to stand up and stretch for a minute. That
Yeah.
butt gets numb. I gotta stretch it out.
but
That's what you got.
but I gotta refresh. But refresh. So who's next? Who's ready? You
I'll
are?
go.
Okay, fine. On the hot seat.
And so, Sandy G, nice to meet you. I have a powerful message for you, for your super chat, also for Ron's live stream too. And this is a really powerful time for you to just prosper. And and the animal, the peacock, I got for you also. And, peacock has some really beautiful. It's a beautiful bird, and also they have so much color and bright and just life about them too, with their beautiful wings too. And just like for you, Sandy G, is just to find that prosperity for yourself too, to really, you know, find that for yourself, and just, you know, prosperity, you know, finding that, you know, peace, prosperity for you in your life and your spiritual growth too, and just really finding that in your own way, creating that prosperity for yourself in your spiritual practice and your in your life in general. Just, you know, like Spock said in Star Trek, live long and prosper. Just really finding ways to grow, to flourish, and to really like the peacock to, you know, just flourish. You know, spread your wings too, and just let it flourish and prosper. And so, really, for yourself, Cindy G, just really find ways to prosper in your spiritual practice and in your life in general. And that's what I have for you. Hopefully, I was helpful. And nice to meet you.
Thank you, Jay. Melinda, you ready?
Yes.
You were talking. Jay was talking about the peacock. I actually went to a zoo and I saw a peacock, and it's really beautiful to watch him just open up at all the colors.
Prosper, yeah.
Man, was I ever impressed when he did that. Apparently he was a male because it had beautiful colors against the
Yeah.
male.
That's awesome. Okay, the first one I got for you, Sandy, is Archangel Michael, and it's transmutation. And I believe that you're gonna start seeing some things within your life that will become more clear. And then integrity came in with the scales, which is like balance what's going on. That's coming in with grace. And miracles is going to happen. Miracles. You know, you got the transmutation card, then a butterfly, and also the it says, I surrender to a power greater than myself with this butterfly.
Yeah.
And then ta-da! I always trust the direction of the universe and know I'm being guided.
Yeah.
The name of this is right on the tip of my tongue.
Dragonfly.
Dragonflies?
Dragonfly.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Yes. So you got 3 transformation kind of cards. Thank you so much, Shari.
Wow.
Okay, and then a hummingbird came in. The more energy and intention I bring to my faith, the more fearless and free I am.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
And the last card I got is I find a deeper meaning and a personal growth amid the discomfort. So you may be going through some things, and tomorrow night is the blood moon. And this shows because it's going to be an eclipse, right?
Yeah.
And this kind of shows the moon coming back into light after it had been dark. So I believe that whatever you're going through, my friend, I believe you're going to make it to the other side, and you're going to feel a whole lot different because miracles is going to show up. You may not think that they're miracles, but they are. With the integrity and grace, you're going to feel so much better after whatever this is, after you go through it. That's what I have for you, my friend.
Wow, beautiful.
Mm.
Uh, okay, thank you, Melinda.
Mhm.
So we're on the when's this metro grade stuff finished? We're in
I think it's supposed to end like the first week of June or something, second week.
Yeah, that's my
because
answer.
we're in it right now. It's like
Yeah.
yeah,
Mhm.
really strange. Okay, I picked.
Can I share something with y'all?
Yeah.
I don't know how many people have seen this.
Oh,
If you
okay.
can't
Just a
see
minute.
it,
I'll put you in the hot seat. Just give me a
okay.
second.
God.
There you go. Share it now.
Our
Oh
lovely
wow.
First Lady,
Yeah.
Dr. Jill Biden,
Yes.
made the cover of Vogue.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, that
Oh.
doesn't happen very often.
No.
And the last First Lady to make the cover of Vogue, if the picture will pull up.
Hmm.
Dum, 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 my phone's tripping out on me.
Mm.
Um, Come on now.
Come on now.
Yes. Screen went black. It's like, okay, come on.
Black screen.
Are your ears
No,
being
it was
sensitive?
Michelle Obama, so maybe that's why. Just anyway.
Yeah.
Um, and from what I was reading today, the former first lady from 45 was throwing a hissy fit because Dr. Jill Biden made the cover of Vogue, and she's always wanted to be on the cover of Vogue, and Vogue wouldn't do it for
Oh,
her.
so she's salty about it, huh?
So she's like really ticked.
Salty. Salty. Yep, you can say it. She's salty about it. She's jealous, right?
She done pissed off about it.
Oh
Yep.
well.
She's in her feelings. She feels a certain way.
You reap what you sow, man. You reap what
It's
you
all
sow.
about karma. Karma.
No?
It's karma. Karma. That's it. So okay. I chose the secret language of light, and I have a card for you, Sandy. Uh, I want to say something. I forgot. It was left my
Maybe
brain.
it'll come back.
Made it. Anyway, it's hmm, yeah. Anyway, yeah. I guess I was talking about Metro retrograde and all this stuff. Yeah, weird energy going on in there. So I picked the secret language of light, and I got this 34 soul mating. As you can see, this person is in the yoga position, and you can see the heart above. So through your heart, you stay in your love energy, stay connected, uh, stay connected into your love energy. So number 34, it is embrace your soul to reveal a partner. So that's what our message is. A new encounter of deepening of our already existing union will profoundly change the way you perceive. I always get these messages. Unconditional love. That's my name of my channel, and I pulled it out of this book again. Uh, Perceive unconditional love. Chemistry between two people do, does not mean they are life partners. You have entered each other's life to awaken, expand, and open your hearts so wide that they may never close again. It may last for a moment, a season, or a lifetime. Okay? Time is not necessary to shift the cogs of your heart and feel the absolute ecstasy of you. A moment can open you to euphoria. Article. I don't know if I said that right anyway. The purpose of your soul relationship is to mirror your love and light and melt away any hard edges or walls you have built. Whatever is mirrored will intensify. Love and peace will feel bigger, but so will fear or pain. This reveals any wounds that hold us back from love. so we can heal them as we embrace more of the love we already recognize. So that's the message for you, Sandy.
Really beautiful.
And I hope it resonates with you. And I'm getting brain farts left and right.
Ron, you're muted.
Oh, I did?
Can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I
hear
hear
you.
you too, man.
Oh, it's her ears. They're becoming sensitive.
Who? Whose ears?
Remember? When somebody's coming, what's
Oh.
your most sensitive part? Shari. Who's under that table?
I don't know. She says she can't hear me, but everybody else does.
Oh, I got you now. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
That was my computer.
Right.
I thought you had muted.
No.
I accidentally hit my volume off button.
And she wrote in the chat, Ron, you're muted.
I did.
I'm muted.
And it was me that was messed up, not you.
Ah, it's okay. It happens. And
My
I was getting,
apologies.
you said that, and I was getting brain farts. Imagine that.
Go down your
Lisa
senior
me.
moment.
Grab a Snickers.
Yeah.
Right.
So hi everybody that just came in. So don't forget to hit the thumbs up and share and like and subscribe to all my awesome readers up here. So Sharon H from Voices from the Swamp and Her 213. Jay, he's got a channel, and Melinda has False Teeth Real Tarot. I don't know about the false teeth, but the rest is real
The
tarot.
false teeth is in the kitchen, sitting in a little blue box.
Oh no.
The false
Mine
teeth
come
is
out and soak in a
False
jar every
teeth.
night.
the false teeth is in the kitchen, stuck in a sandwich.
That's right. That's right. I pull them out when I don't want to go like this.
Jesus, yeah. Wow, I just feel like laughing because when I go down like that, I just go silly like crazy. So, anybody want a rebel card?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe
Oh,
laugh
the
a little
fun
bit.
begins.
Laugh a little bit before I get out of
I'm
it.
the only one that doesn't have that deck. Damn it, I need that deck.
You don't need the
What?
deck. We'll pull them. We'll pull rebel cards for you. Like
Mhm.
I don't have. Do you have a little deck or any other deck that has some words on it? That's what I use. I don't have a rebel deck.
No.
hey, there's some people have the.
All right, hit me, Jay. I see you laughing there.
Yeah, he's laughing already. Hey, I gotta put.
Sorry, Sherry.
I gotta put. Some people
Damn.
have those cards. I want to get the F cards, bucket cards or something. Bucket cards. I
Fucking
heard
sucking titty what?
bucket cards or something like that.
Now we're talking
Oh, okay.
about tits up in here.
Oh, Dempsey has those cards, and every time he comes in the chat, she reads with them. And last week she was on my channel, and she was pulling them left and right.
Mm-hmm.
So
Who's getting a rebel card?
Deanne.
Sherry
Yeah.
she wants the rebel card from the Voices from the
The
Swamp.
lovely Viking herself, Shoe Maiden. Deanne.
She wants rebel swamp cards.
Oh, that'd be a good deck to make.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I have to think about that one.
Yeah, Sherry.
There you go.
You can market out of that. Shoot.
Jesus.
Oh.
Stop sleeping so much. Damn much. Stop sleeping so damn much. That's what I got for rebel card. Wake up. You're missing some cool shit. You can smell it, but you can't see it.
I got one for Deanne, and she said, "You got a feeling you just can't shake. You
Yeah.
know, Deanne, that little voice inside you. Listen to that shit.
There you go.
You know? So there you go, Deanne. You lovely Viking
Okay.
yourself.
I got a little bit of self-care.
Yeah.
And then it says, tend to your garden. If it's as long as a ponytail, wrap that shit up in a bundle, lick them fingers, and fuck it, baby, fuck it.
Here we
That's
go.
what I have for you, my
Hey.
friend.
It's gonna be the
Entertainment purposes only.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the Playboy channel now. And Ron's
Oh my God.
gonna
Hey,
get really, really adult themed up in here.
I told you.
I can't wait for next week though.
I gotta pull a rebel card for Deanne. She likes coming late, so she's getting a rebel card.
She had
She
her
likes to come
grandbaby
late.
today.
You gotta
Hey,
pull back that ponytail, honey, so that way you can feel more of it.
it says,
We're
Deanne,
doing
come
a
on.
show together on the 29th. So
you are being shady. Watch out. Shit can get ugly. For entertainment purposes only. There you go.
I love you, Deanne.
We love you.
I wouldn't say it if I
Yeah, it
didn't.
wasn't that bad.
We love you.
That was pretty good. Sorry, Spirit. Oh, Miss Candy wants a rebel card? All right.
Yeah, Miss
Miss
Candy.
Candy.
Miss Candy, you want shit with it?
I still haven't ate my gummies from earlier, too. I said that to her earlier.
Yeah.
Remember, Ron?
Miss Candy with oh,
You're
boy.
having fun.
Dipped in it.
Miss Candy.
Oh my God. Miss Candy.
Miss Candy, I got change.
There you go. Change.
That change.
Oh,
That change is that, man, all I keep seeing is swing your partner round and round. And then I see you like spinning and spinning around and around on a swing or something. And I don't know where he is, but you're just a swinging. That's what I got.
Oh my God. Okay.
Well, I got a message from Miss Candy, and it's food related too. So I know candy, chocolate, gummies, and all that too. I know too much of it is bad for you, but here and there is okay. But for you, Miss Candy, and this is a food theme card for you, and it says, "Eat your fucking vegetables.
Oh Jesus.
Eat some shit made by Mother Nature." And chocolate's from Mother Nature too, ironically. And for you, Miss Candy, just to really eat some natural stuff.
and hopefully hasn't been sprayed with poison.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I got what?
Swing outside on the tree, and you can get eaten in nature.
Yep, eat those good stuff from Mother Nature. Fruits, veggies, all that good shit.
I got something that follows Jay's card, Miss Candy. It says,
It's just one day I'll have a
it
bag
says,
of
have you eaten? You are acting like a big ass baby.
Oh, there we go.
You need food in your belly. Eat a fucking taco.
Hey, vegan tacos. That's from Mother Nature. It's from
Tacos are yummy.
vegan tacos. There you go, Miss Candy.
I like Mexican food, but it does not like me.
And yeah, so like the
I
gummy.
pay for it the next day in the
For
ladies' room.
entertainment purposes only, Miss Candy.
Hey Ron, did you hear what Miss Candy says? One day y'all will have a bag of gummies in your mailbox, gentlemen. Hopefully it's not
Oh,
when it gets there. So I'd love to get some gummies for you, Miss Candy.
Dummy.
Are they funny gummies or normal gummies?
It's a plant-based good gummies,
Hey, The
So,
rebel gummies.
Bates.
Rebel gummies.
right.
You go to
Rebel
eat them, by the way.
gummies.
Yep.
The rebel gummies. You go to eat them and they run away.
In the end, I
Like the
did
gingerbread man.
Oh Jesus! Yeah. Wow.
I did make smoothies, Deanne, and I'm gonna make another project soon. It's called a Super Saiyan smoothie. So that's my next project. And it's gonna be really awesome. And it's gonna be golden, and I ordered some stuff too from Australia that's like plant-based. It's like a super foods too, and it's plant-based, and it's like tropical kind of mix. It has like super fruits in it too, and it looks golden. So I'm gonna combine it with the mango smoothies that I make, and I call it the Super Saiyan smoothie. It's gonna be like I'm gonna share it. That's my next project. Can't wait.
Nice.
I got what's called a Vita mix. It's very powerful. It's a 2 horse motor. I can do anything with that thing. And make ice cream, sorbets, anything.
Nice.
Yeah, it's very powerful.
Miss Candy's going Tarzan on us, swinging through the trees. Ooh.
Wow.
Dang.
Awesome.
I see you. I see you.
Oh,
Oh.
He's coming after you, Jay.
yeah.
Yep. I'm the first victim. Always the first one. So, yep. There you go.
Guys, I am crashing fast on you here.
I see that. You look
Yeah.
sleepy.
I'm like, I'm sitting here pinching myself trying to stay awake.
Well, thank you for joining us, Sharon.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
always good to see you, Shari.
Thank you for joining me for
I'm
this
surprised.
It's
live.
11
A lot
o'clock
of
here.
fun.
So
So, yeah, it is.
it's
neat.
midnight where you are, Ron.
Yeah, it's midnight.
Right? It's midnight
Yeah.
here too.
Yeah.
You got an awesome haircut, by the way, Shari.
Oh,
You
thank
do.
you. Yeah, I went last weekend. I was like, tidy up all that scraggly crap around the bottom.
Right?
Mhm.
And I go to the school that's over here. They have a beauty salon school.
Yeah, they're
And
learning.
so it's students that cut your hair. I mean, there's teachers there to make sure they do it right, but it's only a fraction of the cost, and it lets somebody learn. And like I tell them, hey, it grows back.
No,
If
right?
you mess up the cut that bad, we'll just shave it all off, and I'll start over fresh.
Mm. Does anybody else want a rebel card, or would you like a rebel card to boot?
I'll take one, Melinda. Why not?
Me
I'm
too. I'll
I'm
take
gonna
one.
say goodnight.
Good night,
Good
Deanne.
night,
Thank
Shari.
you for the invite, Ron.
Yeah.
Had a lovely time. Had a
Thank you
great
for
time with
coming.
you, Jay, and with you,
Likewise.
Melinda. And I'm going
Yes.
to bed.
It's like, yeah,
Rest
you-
well,
you-
my friend. Rest
Good
well.
night,
you beauty
y'all.
sleep, Shari. Good to see you. Mm. I'm surprised you're still standing, Ron. I know you gotta be tired.
Yeah, I'm tired, but when we do these rebel cards, it's not too bad. So when we're doing readings, though, ooh,
Mm.
at the end there, just
Naps are always good before a live stream too. That always fills me up. Just taking a short nap and then, oh, it's like taking a shot of smoothie, like a frozen one. It's like, oh my
I was on your channel for what, a couple hours,
Yeah.
2.5 hours, I guess.
Yeah, you're in there.
Okay, Jay,
Yes.
I got a dream card for you.
Dream.
And it says,
Okay.
lovely, lovely, in your dream,
Oh,
strike it once, there'll be no cream. Strike it twice.
that's bars right there.
We're getting started.
Ooh.
Whack it harder, damn it.
Oh,
Dream is coming.
home run. Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
California
Home run
dreaming, eh?
baseball game at Angel Stadium.
Hey, Jay, California dreaming. That card's cool,
California dreaming, baby.
Yep.
though. Hit it
Okay.
hard. It's coming.
Okay. I remember that. Dream big. Thank you. Thank you, Melinda. That was beautiful.
Dream while it's big. What?
Oh, that's good.
Oh my God.
You want a rebel card, Melinda?
You want a rebel card?
Sure. Sure, I'll
Alright.
take the payback.
I was just gonna
Oh my
add it
God.
up. So I'm gonna pull a rebel card.
geez.
Okay, Melinda.
Phew.
3 hours and 33 minutes. Wow.
333. Woo, working together.
Look at
Making
that.
progress.
So cool.
Deanne says, "Oh my God, False Teeth, you have some dirty cards."
Yeah. Would you like
I'm
another one, Deanne? I could
Yeah.
get really, really dirty.
Yeah, and she never washes them either.
Never.
Okay, Melinda, you got to do
Me-
you. And, that's the most beautiful thing you can do. You do you. Stop trying to change people. That shit never works.
Yeah,
There you go. That is your card, Melinda.
There you go. Thank you. Yeah, man.
I got one for you too. It
That's
says they broke-
manipulation. What
they
is it?
broke up- they broke your heart, so fuck them.
That's right.
That's
Okay.
right.
That's right.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
Yeah.
Years ago,
What?
my dog
Get up
here
out
died
of here.
for entertainment purposes only. Fuck them.
Fuck them.
Fuck. Mhm.
Not about them no more. It's all about me.
Yeah, right.
Ta-da! No, actually, it's all about these animals. Until one of the kids call, then it's about the kids.
Mm.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, there you go. Let's see. Is Jay going to get big while he dreams? Yes.
Damn.
Oh,
I'm gonna be a giant,
my
yo.
god.
Awesome. We'll be like
Okay, now I got
Giant
another
peach.
question.
Giant
Is
peach.
Ron going to be able to play bottom tonight? Yes. Look
The
at
bottom
that.
fell out. The bottom fell out.
Oh, fell out. That means, okay. Will Ron's wife play topsy turvy?
oh,
Yes.
The bottom fell out. Oh my god. I'm working on my Murphy bed and making progress.
So you want a card, Ron?
Yeah, sure. I'll give you one
One
too.
on me too, if you want your revolver.
Yeah, put
I
one
like
on
how
me.
you did that pendulum thing there, Ron.
Yeah.
I hit a copy of it.
This goes around in circles. Just, oh my god. You gotta laugh for a while. And it's so damn hot here. Oof.
Yes.
I need
Yes.
It's
Good night.
getting hot in here. So we're all going to go to Zoom meeting, and then we could sing the rest of that song. And whoever wants to take their clothes off can. Let's
Ron.
see. Yes.
I got a powerful message for you, man. And it says for you, get over yourself, pull your shit together. Jesus. Help people, give back, do good shit for humanity, which you are already doing. But
Yeah.
this is funny that this is cool for you too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was brutal. I was like,
And I heard the siren too.
yeah. That's it kind of. That's
They're
hilarious.
coming to take you away, ha.
Mm.
I got a good card, by the way, for you, Jay. It says detox, which you do. It says drink a smoothie, unfriend that asshole, and throw some shit at it. That's what you do.
Yes,
That's what you did. That's
that
what
is
you're doing.
accurate. Yes, I'm going to do that after this live stream. I'm going to detox. I'm going to drink a smoothie, unfriend that asshole, and throw some shit out like a Hulk.
You going to do what to that hole?
Unfriend that asshole.
He's going to
You got to
upgrade.
unfriend him?
He's going to upgrade the asshole.
Yeah, he's got to upgrade that asshole. He wants to cream. He wants to cream and block.
Yes, yes, indeed. I got to
Oh
definitely
my
that
God.
smoothie first to get started.
This is going crazy. This is whack for
Unfriend that
entertainment
asshole.
purposes only.
Yep.
Jesus.
What?
Hey,
Ron's
you know
over there. Whack,
you know
whack,
what?
what?
You know what? There's more people coming in now. Oh my God. We're
What were
tracking
you
the
saying,
people.
Jay? I'm sorry.
We're up
It's
to
okay.
16. Before we're down to 11. Now it's up to 16. There's more people coming in.
Jeez.
They want to see Ron play whack-a-mole with his little troll buddy. It'll go whack, squirt, whack, squirt.
Wax and squirt.
My mind's in a different place right now.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to
Yeah.
explain for the purposes
I think it must be the ETs. They're laughing at us.
I just need that smoothie though, that's for sure. So that card is accurate, Ron.
Yeah, right. Oh, I gotta pull another one for you just to make that.
For me?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I'm getting double the trouble.
It says, whatever you are thinking about, don't do it.
Yo.
Don't listen to. Okay, whatever you're thinking about, don't do. Thinking about, don't do it. It says now is not the fucking time.
Nope.
Oh my god.
It's not the right time. Yes, you're right.
That's horrible to be out of condoms, isn't it?
Yep. Gotta restock, you know?
Yeah.
You can always use a rubber hose.
Jeez. I think this is what the message is talking about.
If you use a rubber hose, at least you get the wet look. The wet look.
Yeah.
People are learning, they're like, what the hell are they talking about?
I don't know. I couldn't figure out. For entertainment purposes only. Oh boy.
That was good.
Yeah, we had to have a couple laughs. Because the energy at first was heavy. It was heavy, the energy. You know, it's not easy to learn about people getting shot and
Yeah.
things like that. But you know something about that? I'm just happy to be alive.
Yes.
Be grateful you are alive. I know we have to sympathize for other people, what they're going through. But you don't forget yourself also. Because if you go down that drain, it can make you sick like crazy. It can.
Yep.
It's overwhelming. I
Well
learned.
manifest.
Yeah, I learned that a long time ago. I actually made myself sick. So sick. You wouldn't believe I had a hard time getting up. Even my heart started to let go. Because I was taking too much of everybody's energy. That's why I learned not to do that.
Right.
Yeah, I get signals when that happens.
Hey, Joe Clark. Good to see you.
Hi, Jill. How are you? Hey, Jill Clark is a follower. Remember the open night mic? I remember reading for her the first time on open mic night. Jill
Nice.
Clark. I
Wow,
remember
cool.
that was a long time ago last year.
Mm-hmm.
Jill, did you want a rebel card?
She wants to run.
She's like, nope, none of that.
I was there. Yeah, I know you were
Yeah.
there because I
read
read
from Jill
for you. I
too. She's
remember
awesome.
reading for you, and I
Oh,
was
how
worried.
cool.
I was a little bit nervous to reading with the. I had some keyword cards then. I don't read with those anymore. She didn't say she wanted a rebel card. I want to know if y'all can solve a caper.
Caper.
A caper.
Hmm.
With my brain farts, I can't solve nothing.
He needs a Snickers. Yep.
So,
Oh, a mystery.
a mystery. What's the mystery?
The mystery. What kind of mystery, Jill?
Hello. I'm sure it's too late,
Hey,
but
Jake.
can I have a card? You can have a rebel card. We're done with cards.
Who wants a rebel card?
Jake. He says,
Jake?
hello. I'm sure it's too late, but can I have a card? Yeah. Since the
Okay.
last time, yeah, last time we finished and I couldn't do it because after 4.5 hours, we're almost at 4 hours now.
Again.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll give him a card for now. Oh,
Okay, Jake, I got potential.
oh,
So,
geez, that's a
Jake,
that,
this says For entertainment purposes, that's right.
Yeah.
You potentially may have a date night. Oh, then it says, oh, wait a second, I'm sorry. But the littlest thing just happened, and you got to take heavy cream out yourself. Front door, back door, it don't matter, it says. Because you had the potential to come all by yourself.
You can put it in your coffee. Cream.
Jeez.
Yeah,
And
I
Jake,
wonder how that stirs up.
Jake, I pull a card for you too, and it says, "Fuck, shit's about to get real." Like in that voice. Shit's
Oh
about
boy.
to get real.
I did myself.
Fuck, you need your people around you, Jake, your crew, and all that too. So shit's
Oh
gonna
my
get
God.
real. Mom says in bad voice. 1, 2, 3, 4, you name it. So gotta have your peeps, your crew around you, Jake. You know, shit's about to get real. Hey.
Shit's about to get real instead. My card says time to let it go.
Time to let it go.
Damn.
Time to let it go. Don't hold on so tight. Let that shit fly.
It says move the fuck on. There you go. For entertainment purposes only.
Oh man.
Boy. Yeah. Okay. Your card. I'm gonna put the
2 days of my meds went
it
missing.
says 2 days of meds went missing. My grandson and their dad were here, but all deny knowing what happened.
Oh.
She wants to know what
Yeah.
happened.
Never done mysteries before.
So, how old's the grandson?
Yeah.
Because my first thing that, how old's the grandson?
I don't know.
I heard
Well,
dad, but just see, because I'll ask the pendulum.
why would he take her meds?
Because some people are just like that.
Yeah.
One is 8 and the other one is 6.
State of that.
So, and their dad, I'm sure, was way over 18, right?
Mhm.
Let's see.
I got a yes for the dad too.
Because why would an 8-year-old, a 6-year-old mess with meds? Unless they're, I don't know.
I don't know if you could see this or not, but it's swinging yes for the dad.
I
The
got that.
kids are too little. They wouldn't know what to take or even how to open it probably. But
Okay, she
there's
says, I
nothing that you
believe,
could prove.
she says, I believe both of them. She's talking about the kids.
Yeah, I got the dad. A big yes on the dad.
Yeah. So why would he do that though?
Because some people need medications for whatever reason.
I got a
Unless-
big yes with the kids, so it's definitely the dad. I got a no with the kids, but it didn't do that. But it's a yes for the
Crap.
Yes,
dad.
again.
Ah, Jesus.
Yikes.
Sorry, Joe.
I'm sorry
You
about
may
that.
have to take some later on in the day, and then I don't know how close a time that it is for you to see the doctor, but you may want to like scatter your medication time, because just be thankful that it was only 2 days,
Okay, she
because
says,
it could have been a lot more.
because she says he knows what my meds are. Yes, he does.
Mhm.
So Jesus.
Mm.
There's something fishy going on.
Yeah, I sense that too. I'm not sure what, but I'm
No,
I'm not the greatest detective like my mom was, and so maybe I'm just a natural at this, I guess. But I get to feel something's up. with the dad too. That's just what I'm getting. My mom's here too because she's really good at solving cases. 'Cause she used to work at the sheriff's department, being a record supervisor. So, you know, yeah.
And
And she's,
besides that, maybe it's a question, too personal question. Maybe you
yeah,
should.
yeah,
So there's details. Maybe you, not too much to. Yeah. Oh, he's turning out to be very fishy.
that's what
What
I'm sensing of.
that's what I'm sensing. But maybe it's too personal to put out on live
Yeah, I
chat
don't
here.
want
So
to share more
I
about it.
think it's personal question,
Yeah,
personal things.
right, right. I'll just stop there.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Sometimes if we tell the doctor these things, though, they may think um,
Yeah.
that there may have been some irresponsibility because it's just like anything else, It's 2 days. I don't know how when your next appointment is or anything, but it's you know what I mean? Because we want to keep our doctors making sure that everything's all right,
Mhm.
you know.
Dang, people do some strange stuff. Yeah.
Mm.
Thank you, Caroline.
Thank you, Caroline.
She says you three worked well together. So good vibes.
Thank you, Caroline. Nice to meet you.
Thank you, Carolyn.
Thank you very much. Uh, well, I won't say what I feel because I got a little more than that, but I won't say it because it's personal.
Right.
Would Carolyn, would she like a rebel card?
Hmm. It's almost 4 hours.
It is 4 hours. Jesus.
Almost 3:52 on my end. I'm
It's
still
about
not
about
finished.
about 8 minutes to go and make it four. Well, I can't leave before four.
Okay.
We're not used to that.
No. Well, last time 4 hours and a half, and I did 3 hours with Jay. I was burnt. I,
I
that
bet
was
you were.
7 hours over, 7.5 hours straight. So,
Damn.
and next
Jay, that
week,
means you've done it too.
yeah, next week I'll be with Beneficial Terrell next Friday, and I'll be with Tarot Stash Gerald from Tarot Stash next Friday, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. So, thank you, Caroline.
Yeah, cool.
Hey,
You want to
thank you
wrap
for
it up? Okay.
thank you.
Caroline. Brace
Want to
yourself with these cards. They are a doozy, but you'll learn something at the same time. So you'll laugh and learn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know why? No, I don't like to. He's creeping me out. I need to know if it's safe for my grandbabies around him.
Mm.
Well, first of all, okay, I'll tell you what I thought. Okay, but it's not. Sometimes I don't like to go into what I feel about people, or it's none of my business what goes on in between two people like, in marriage life or the dad or whatever your separations. But I thought that
Your
I don't
children are
know.
safe.
Yeah. So
I
I
just heard
thought
that. Your children are safe.
what I was
Mm.
thinking is that there's something going on because you guys share are you sharing custody or sharing time with the children or something like that? That's what I was getting. And maybe I think you need to. He lives in my house now. Oh Jesus.
All I got is just be on your guard and watch them closely.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I
Be
get.
careful. You know, uh, first of all, missing medicine is already a red flag.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so be aware of that, and don't put your hand in the sand and no, no. There's something going on. It's very fishy. So keep an eye open, and you know because I don't know who you can go see to talk about this, but you know, you might need. He's in your house. That's the problem.
Mm.
Wow, Jesus. We can talk about building boundaries, but everything. But when somebody lives in your friggin' house, that's another. It's hard to get rid of somebody in your house, especially when it's your, you know, the father, children, things like that, because it just it's very it's very touchy in those circumstances. I don't know how come he lives in your house. If you were separated and you let him in your house, well, you have to
Mm.
be careful. You, you know. So I don't know. There's just something fishy about medicines that are missing.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to just give me a second. I was just want to thank you, Caroline, for your super chat. I think I said it, but I'm getting brain farts right now. So yeah. Okay. She says he's my former son-in-law.
Mm.
Oh my God.
Mm.
Former son-in-law. Hmm. Well, all I can say is be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Be aware. Be careful. You know, you have free will, and you know, but be careful. You're a smart woman. I mean, you really are a smart woman. You really, but you got to take your power back and take your life back. Don't let anybody screw it up in your life, no matter what. I was going to say you got to be like like a mama bear, you know. Wow, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Protective of their
yeah.
babies.
Protect your babies at all costs. It doesn't matter
Yeah.
because
Babies come first.
yeah,
Always
children
remember.
come first. You know, the rest.
Mm-hmm.
He's an adult. He should have choices, better choices, and he knows what's right and what's wrong. So
Mm-hmm.
just be careful anyway. But I don't. I mean, all I feel. I don't. All I feel right now is everything is fishy. That's all I feel. I don't.
Very suspicious. I'm
Very
seeing that too.
suspicious. That's all. I don't feel anything else. But yeah, protect your babies. Protect yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We have a rebel card for Caroline. Is that it?
Yes, I have one for her. And
Okay.
Caroline, with these cards are very funny and very spiritual, and they tell it like it is. So it's very colorful. Just gonna give you a disclaimer here too. But I pull a funny message for you, and it says for your card, and it says, "Get the fuck outside, move your ass." Your body is pissed at you. So basically, with this message for you, Caroline, is just to find ways to move your body. But the delivery is pretty perfect. So
That
so
goes with my card.
what's that?
That goes with my card.
Uh-oh, what you got
Oh,
for
Jesus. What do you
No,
got?
Vince, yours first. I'm just saying,
her? She's laughing too. Oh, awesome.
mine
Or
says discover.
Oh, that kind of
When
does
you
it.
discover.
take the time, yes.
It does
Don't
it.
let your body be upset with you.
Mhm.
It says find a little lubrication and discover yourself.
Move your butt. Yep, there
And
you
when
go.
you, like Jay was saying, get that moving, you got to get that moving
Move
going.
your ass. Yep.
And when you do, you're going to discover orgasms.
Hey, that's good for your health.
It is.
Yep,
It's
literally.
very,
Literally and
very
It's all
figuratively.
good for your health.
Yep.
Jesus. It's all for entertainment purpose only. Let us slide.
No,
Yeah.
I love you.
Much
That's
love.
why I want you to take care of your body and discover
Oh
yourself
my God. Yeah.
because
Yeah,
I
just move
love you
your
too
ass if
much.
you have to. You know, stamp
Jesus.
it out. Move your ass.
Oh
Even
my
if you have
God.
Maybe
to
not
put it
in that
outside.
kind of a way.
Yep.
Well,
Oh, what were you saying? I'm sorry. I didn't even know you was talking.
It's okay. I'm just agreeing with you. It says move your ass too. You know, define that.
hey.
You know, agreeing with
That's
you.
right.
You know,
Pump
like,
that ass, pump
yep.
it.
Twerk it. You know, do what you gotta do.
Says work it, twerk it, discover it, love it.
Move your ass. Yes. Even if you have to
And
do it
then,
outside too.
And mine
oh,
says,
this also says, P.S. Don't worry about the covers. Make cream puffies, whatever that means.
and it says, believe what you see.
Yep. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Oh
Hold
my
on.
God. It says,
There you go.
face reality or live in fucking la la land. Choose bravely. Oh boy. Oh, Jesus, you can't make this stuff up. Believe what you
Oh, I
see.
do.
Oh yeah.
It says, face reality or live in fucking la la land. La 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 la. Choose bravely. Choose your cream puffs.
Yeah, choose your cream puffs.
Always find ways to move your ass.
Oh
You
my
could get a multiple pack.
Jesus. Oh my God, we're getting more people in. This is up to 18 now. Jesus,
4 hours
people
in.
living to come back. Jesus.
You're welcome, Carolyn. Nice
You're
to
welcome,
meet you.
Carly. And thank you for
Ugh.
having some fun for us. And it's been 4 hours and 2 minutes. It's over past. Well, I got to say goodnight to everybody and thank you guys for joining me and Melinda and Jay.
You're welcome.
Thanks for all the supporters and my awesome moderators. Everybody that's here. Make sure you share, like, and subscribe to all the channels. And make sure you stay in your heart space and share love and kindness to each one.
Mhm.
That's the main thing.
And remember the lubrication.
Remember.
Yep. Always move your
Yeah.
ass too. Yes.
And
Okay.
And
You
if
do
you
not
get-
want that friction
and if
without
you get
lubrication.
if you get extra
Move your
cream
ass.
puffs, if you get extra cream puffs, sell them on the market.
Unless you provide your own lubrication,
Oh,
in
Jesus.
which that means you don't need any extra.
Always
Because
move your ass
people
too.
carry
Can't forget
lots
that.
of lubrication inside their bodies.
Shake it, twerk it, however you do it, even if it's outside in nature. You know, always move that ass. I'm telling you.
That's
There's
right. Just
there's
move it. Just
Yeah,
move it.
there's a song that says "Shake Your Booties."
There's a lot of those, Ron.
Boogie woogies. Yeah. Oh, boy. So good night, everybody, and take care and be kind to each other.
Good night, everyone.
Thank
Good to
you.
see you.
Love you guys.
Love you guys.
Thank you.